Hello guys and welcome back to the live stream. Hope everyone's doing okay. And we're back at it again for another indie horror variety live stream. Goody goody, right? So we're gonna now I already have some in my roster that I've installed from before, but I thought, always gotta do my quick recent revision of what's usually out there, something that might be decent to play, because that's how you find those hidden gems. A lot of stinkers, but every once in a while you get one good one that really makes this whole live stream experience, at least for me, worthwhile. So let's go through the latest releases of some indie horror games, and then we'll start playing, okay? If you guys actually have any recommendations, do let me know as well, would appreciate that. But let's see. Ghost Watchers. I have a thing about ghost hunting horror games. They just don't do it for me, unfortunately. God fishing. Do I like this? One Man's Trash. Oh yeah, I've heard about this, but it's not a horror game. Why is it categorized as one? Demons. A card battler as well. Oh, but this is co-op. Okay, so this is one of the games that I have with me where I've heard some good things about it. I'm very curious about this one, Lotto, because some people have compared it to basically the Stanley Parable of horror games. I'm like, oh, okay. And I liked Stanley Parable, so this definitely is something I cannot wait to play. But I am open-minded to anything that comes out. What the hell is this? Goat Stand and Turtle Guy? Also, I've noticed a lot of... Here, I'll show it to you guys. I noticed a lot of these escape from the Tung Tung Sahur. A lot of these AI brain rot slop coming into Steam. I'm always gonna ignore them, like immediately dismiss it. I don't think these are games. These are just riding on a meme that's gonna go irrelevant by next week. So I don't even bother, to be honest. Oh, The Warehouse. This one came out on 17th of July. Let's take a look. Whispers in the Dark. Nope. Waking Dream. Our Doomed Bunker. That's a co-op horror game, though. All right, not much out that's interesting. Let's take one quick look on the Steam's official. Five Nights at Stickman. So Five Nights, and Stickman is is one of the characters from Backrooms. I'm not sure. Sorry, I'm not really in touch with some of this stuff. Liminal Salvation. No good reviews on this. And I've kind of grown tired of liminal games, in my opinion. They're nothing more than just tech demos. They don't feel like full games. You're just walking in empty spaces. It's supposed to be some sort of psychological, immersive experience, but for me, it does nothing. Once you play one liminal game, you kind of played them all, so I don't really bother with that. Yeah, Heartworm. I remember this now. I remember I wishlisted this. Yes. Yes. Look at that. That's beautiful. That's stunning. Yeah, let's add that to my cart. Heat or Die. Another one of those games where basically, let me guess, you have to like retain your temperature. Oh, look at that. It's got hunger. Oh, shit. And you gotta use the fire to back him off while you're trying to get to a location. Not bad. But it feels like I just saw the whole game. There's no surprises to it. Oh well. Must Scream? This one has mixed reviews. It's an online co-op. Not feeling it. Here's another one. Tong Tong Sahur. Like, games like this honestly should, these honestly should be removed from Steam. I think Steam needs to address AI slop on their platform. Where am I from? American, my friend. Liminal horror again. Backrooms, no. Delivery pals. I just wanna. I'm literally just looking at this. Okay. Oh, interesting. This is like a delivery game with a dark twist to it. It does feel half-baked, though. So I think I'm gonna ignore it. Plus, online co-op, there's no point. We're looking for solo co-op, solo horror games. Torn Veil. I was almost interested, to be honest. I was almost interested. But then when you have like a synopsis like this that's extremely vague, it just kind of throws me out, to be honest. Also, all the reviews seem to be too positive. I want to see actual negative reviews. None. Maybe I'm wrong. Still, it doesn't really grip me. Okay, I think we're gonna start off with our first game, which we have over here. Lost Luminosity. Okay. This one's very positive. The synopsis for this is: the inheritance following his mother's death turns into a series of mysterious events for Sam. Neighbors are complaining about strange noises and unexpected phenomenon in the empty apartment. Intrigued, he decides to investigate what's going on there himself. Let's start it. Okay, we're gonna cut the music. Let's go. All right. Lost Luminosity. Oh, there's an update. Okay, well, that takes a moment. Oof, that's a big update. Damn. What's that about? Let's begin. boost FPS. Do I want to do that? I mean, this is a strange looking menu. Yeah. An even stranger loading screen. Ember Wing Games presents. Boy, he's really trying to set this up. Hey man, welcome to the live stream. Sometimes forgotten memories come back with something foreign inside. How abstract. Lost Luminosity. Hey Zaid, welcome to the live stream, man. Thanks for the gift. It's called Lost Luminosity. We just started, so here we go. It's a indie horror game. So, a cutscene, then a loading screen. Okay. Any more left? I can see why there was a massive update. There must have been some optimization issues that people complained about. It's locked. It would be a shame if I could get in the house. Maybe there's something in the trash? What a strange thing to say. I mean, if I go to my apartment, my door is locked. Oh, let me go to the trash to find the keys. Right? No flashlight. So what is up with... I complain about this all the time with these indie horror games. Developers, for God's sakes, please put a normal walking speed in your game. Nobody walks like this. This is such a chore. My God. Is this even where I'm supposed to go? Okay, so check the trash. Nothing. That's great. I think that will do. What the hell did I even pick up? Oh, okay. Just a wrench to break open the lock. Got it. Ooh, okay. That's a little inappropriate. Oof. Who the hell designed this building? Look at it. That's some awful engineering work right here. I feel like any contractor would look at this and it would be, they would have a heart attack from the shoddy work. Oof. Oh, okay. Please go on. That's one detailed carpet. I'll tell you that. This game feels like it has a rendering issue. Yep. All the stuttering right after a loading screen. The key's probably under the mats. Lucky guess. Oh, it's pretty dark. There we Oh my god. It's so dark. Alright, let's read the note here. Hi, congratulations on your discharge. The doctor told me today that your labs are great. Yay. We're finally able to have a proper chat. Don't forget to feed that black cat that's always coming at you. I packed you a goodie bag, so come by my office tomorrow and pick it up. It's heavy. I'm too lazy to carry it. You promised you'd call your son, right? I hope everything works out for you. Hugs. I look forward to tomorrow. Martha. Photo of young son. I feel like this image was used in another horror game. I swear to God. I have to turn on all the lights now. Very strange illumination or lighting, you could say. What? That's a strange image too. The creaking as well. Inspect the first and second floors. Okay. It looks like a pantry. Yeah, if I can see anything from the freaking dark. My God. You know, I've actually always wanted to set up my laundry room like this. Probably should. That's when you know you've grown as an adult, when things like this start getting you excited, a little hot and bothered, and good water pressure. It's a photo. I can't think anymore. When I think, I hear his footsteps. He's dead, isn't he? Or did we just hide him in the winter closet? Strange. I can see there's like an image, like a screaming man. What are they talking about? Very weirdly designed apartment to have the bathroom right beside. And like you can see into the bathroom from the kitchen. Locked door. Locked door. What the hell was that? There is no switch. Yeah, I've noticed. Looks like it's been drawn. Uh, it's too dark. Oh, okay. Well, how do I check my... How do I pick up the item? I'll click it. Oh, the kitchen closed. I have to turn it back on. Find the switch. Oh, okay, find the switch for that light. I don't know where I'm gonna find it. Photo of grown-up son. Painting screwed to the wall. Why? Oh, I just noticed that it was screwed. Guess we have to unscrew it. That means we're gonna have to find a screwdriver. What's with the ominous music? Turn on the player. Okay. Press play. Remove the tape. Oh, there is no tape. Probably gonna have to go look for one. Turn on the player, insert the tape, remove the tape. Okay. If I can find one. Nothing. Gonna have to keep looking around. Is there a switch into the pantry? I can't see anything in here. Any other place I've missed? Unfamiliar old photo. If I can even see it. Still, both of these rooms are locked. Still have to find the switch, wherever that is. Can I call someone or? Okay. Hey, welcome to the live stream. Can I pick up one of the VHS tapes? Doesn't look it. What else did I not check? There's something in the vase. Can I break it? Oh, finally we found the screwdriver. So that means we can open up the portrait. Alright, does it automatically. Okay. The switch. Okay, so that means we can finally explore that dark room down the hall. Okay, time. Oh. Okay, there's an upstairs. Oh my god. Getting a little spooked, guys. Lighter. Switching to lighter. Okay. Oh, that's going to be very helpful. His eyes were mine. I looked for my reflection, but it looked away. If it doesn't look, it doesn't know. So it's still mine. I guess so. Don't know what they're talking about. Why do you need 2 laundry rooms for an apartment like this? Oh yeah, I can use the lighter to now check the dark pantry. Ah, this is not good. Oh, this is not good. The entire apartment. The entire apartment went dark. Whatever it is, it better not be chasing me. Okay, now we can look into the pantry. Hold on, let me, never mind. The doctor, the doctor told me to take notes, which I hate him for. The pills he prescribed me are bitter, and I think they give me diarrhea. They don't help, they just make me slow, and the voices get louder when I try to sleep. Never called my son. I don't think he's my son. They whisper, always whispering, even when I close my eyes, even when I cover my ears. You're nothing. You should die. They know what you've done. Who are they? I don't know, but they are always there. So I get the feeling that the mother may have, or at least I think that we're playing as the character who's coming to visit his mother's apartment. I think she started to slowly lose her mind this way. Unknown photograph. Okay, how do I check? A little issue when trying to can't interact with the objects in the inventory. What's that about? Oh, like this. You gotta scroll. What's under the bed? I presume that's in the inspect the bed. Okay. Where the hell does this door lead to? Okay, okay. I tell you, all the blood rushed into my head in that moment. Hello? No, this is Sam. I'm her son. Oh, I'm sorry, Sam. This is Martha. I used to work with your mom. Can you get her for me? Martha, my mom passed away a few months ago. Oh God, I'm sorry. I didn't know anything about that. I'm terribly sorry. Yeah, thanks. Listen, did you see her after she got out of the hospital? Yeah, I went over her house once. Why do you ask? Did she say something strange? Or act off in any way? Well, just one thing. When I was at her place, she said there was a secret room in the apartment. She sounded so confident like she knew exactly where it was. I think I found that secret room. A hidden room? Yeah, she even got the floor plan out and showed me, but there was nothing there. I thought maybe she was just residual glitches from the hospital or fatigue. Uh-huh. Anything else? Did she seem okay? Pretty much. She was alert. She was talking clearly. I didn't pay much attention at the time. Alright. Thanks, Marcel. I've gotta go. Wait, Sam. A hidden room. I should check the walls. Maybe one sounds hollow. Interesting. So his mother has passed away, and I guess we're just kind of checking on the apartment since her passing. But something has been lurking about, even long after our mother was gone. There's a dulce. I do need to check the bed. The thing is, where the hell is the bed? It's in one of the bedrooms, which we cannot access at the moment, so looks like we're looking for the hidden room. Might as well check this place again. Yep. Ooh. There's two of them here. What's kind of left to check anyway? Maybe I missed something upstairs. Let's check over here. Oh. I don't remember this. What the hell? Got a key. The key to open the bedroom door. Isn't this the bedroom, or is there another? He brought me a new angel wrapped in a blanket. He said, "This one won't scream. This one will be better." I didn't understand anything at the time, but he was smiling. A smile, not for people. What is it? A child? That child be me. Whoa. What is this? What was our mother doing with all this stuff? Or was there someone else in here? This is very strange. Great, they'll work for opening the cabinet in the kitchen. Oh, shit. This can't be our mother's stuff, can it? Fragment of police file. Missing in action. Date of disappearance. According to the wife, Sarah Hill, Eric left the house after a conflict, did not return. Phone was inactive. Personal belongings and vehicle were left at the scene. Inspection of the home revealed no signs of violence. Investigation on hold pending further information. Evidence is insufficient. I mean, what kind of... What's this about? Testimony from family members was inconsistent. I mean, what is this case for? Okay, so there seems to be some sort of agent who is here, did his operations in my mother's apartment, right? Or maybe I'm understanding it wrong. Oh, it's fucking dark. Open the kitchen cabinet. Oh, I just noticed that. Oh no. Oh no. Who the hell is walking like that? I glued it on the picture and painted it in color. This room is my boy's room. We would have twins. So wait, I would have had a brother. It's out on the stairs, I think. Shit, the key's in the fuel oil. I'm gonna have to flush it down. Rinse the key from the resin and inspect. How do I wash it? In the bathroom, in the sink? Not suitable for opening door. How do I check the other images? I have to try to remember the portrait that I saw earlier. Okay. Hey Gabe, welcome to the live stream. Alhamdulillah, I'm doing okay. We're playing a game called Lost Luminosity. Apparently you're some guy who's, something wrong with this picture. Something extra. Basically, we're playing as someone who's, going into your mother's apartment a month after she's passed away. There seems to be some sort of secret happening, some sort of dark secret hidden away in this apartment. I'm trying to figure it out. Make the mic higher a bit. Okay. No problem. There we go. I love when Microsoft adjusts my mic settings without me knowing. Okay, so there's something in this painting. Oh, I see it. Oh, it was a key. Alright, so we have the key to the second floor. Alright. Which could open... Okay, we've opened it. What are we looking for here? Ah, be another VHS. Who gave birth to whom? Did he give birth to me, or did I give birth to him? Sometimes I think I'm looking through the boy's eyes, and then he disappears. I wake up and I'm alone again. So I get the impression my mother perhaps did not like giving birth to me. Is that it? Key to the pantry. Okay. Looks like we got a few things we're gonna have to be interesting. This is clear. Okay. We got a few things we're gonna be exploring right now. I can't recall how to. Is there a way I can clean the key? Over here, maybe. He said to flush it down. I'm not even sure about that either. I guess we're gonna check the VHS tape now. There's no means to, I don't know how to clean that key. Maybe it's for later. Okay. I need to watch the tape. Let's go. Turn it on. Alright, press play. There we go.
Hi, Sam.
Yes.
If you're hearing this, it means you've started to remember. Or maybe you're just close. I didn't know if I should even record this. I know how heavy everything must feel. You've always felt like something wasn't right, haven't you? Like something's missing. Your
wait.
father, he was arrested. He did something terrible a long time ago. Back when he worked at that orphanage. He killed a newborn. And then he switched the babies.
Oh, that's messed up.
That was before we brought you home. You had nothing to do with it. Do you hear me?
So,
You were still mine. I only told you what I thought would help you move on. Not what would make you remember.
okay, so I'm kill a child. What kind of scum were you? My mother isn't lying, then does that mean I'm not her real son? Many notes point to this. We need to keep checking. Okay. We do have a key to the pantry. I love how my mother is telling me all this after she's passed away. Alright, time to check what's in here. Secrets within secrets. Water valve. Will definitely be suitable. It remains to find a way to break the wall. I gave birth to a baby boy. He was warm and quiet, smelling of milk and sleep. He had my eyelashes. I held him tight so he wouldn't fall out. The next morning, he had Eric's eyes, and he looked at me like he knew I shouldn't have given birth to him. And then he was gone. And then another one appeared. I said to myself, I'm just tired. I'm just confusing faces. Does Sam know we have a twin brother? Supposedly. Painting with a combination lock. Probably an axe in there. Something, something the parents have done has perhaps caused this place to be a haunting ground now for something a lot more menacing, right? Okay, so where is the water? I have a water valve. Where the hell am I supposed to take it? Rinse the key from the resin. Okay, but I don't recall seeing any place to put the water valve. Oh, okay. Oh, I can get out of the apartment. Didn't know that. Oh, okay, no. I think I have to go all the way down. Or not? Okay, maybe I'm overthinking it. I just have to keep looking until I find something. Sounds different here. I'm sure this wall can be broken. I need something heavy. There was a door in the pantry. I need to try to open it. So, behind the portrait is a hatchet. To get the hatchet, I need to open the portrait. Then I can rip this open. For now, I need to find a way to turn on the water. Can I just use the shower? Can I click on this? No. Oh, there's no water in the apartment. So then, where do I go? Okay, I can see the water pipe. I guess it leads somewhere. Just have to follow it. Alright, we're going back upstairs. Interesting that there's 2 beds instead of 3 beds instead of 2. Where am I supposed to take the, where the hell am I? Yeah. I feel like I've checked everything in the apartment. Where do I take it? Oh, you know what? Yeah, here. Let's just follow the pipe. And it's gone. Hey, welcome back to the live stream. We're back at it with another indie horror game. This one's called The Lost Luminosity. Oof. I can't seem to track down where this water pipe leads to. So I have to go outside. Let's check again. Is it in this room over here? can't go back down the elevator. There's no point. I don't get it. Where's the water valve? Wait. Nope. Oh, can I use the item here? Nope. That's not gonna work. Where the hell does the pipe lead? I'd hate to actually check a guide right now. Such a simple, it's supposed to be such a simple thing to do, but, I think as I've looked everywhere at this point. I guess we're gonna look back in the pantry again. Take a closer look. I'll check the bathroom again, but that's what I was thinking. I mean, where the hell am I supposed to put this water valve? Can't seem to find it. What's the goal of the game? So, it seems that we're trying to uncover some dark secrets left behind by our dead mother, who has passed away a few months since we've made our way to this apartment. We've come to discover that our father, when our mother gave birth to us, apparently she gave birth to twins. Our father ended up killing one of the children when they were born and replaced that child without anyone knowing. And so technically, I'm not really her son. So what happened to the other kid? That's my question. Come on, what am I supposed to, where am I supposed to put this valve? Okay, follow the pipe. Does the pipe come over here? Oh wait, it does. Huh, what? Okay, so, interesting. I need to get the hatchet that's in the pantry. But there's a code in there. Well, I don't know what the code is. Is the code hidden behind the letter? Gonna have to check. Alright, let's read this letter again. There must be something here that I missed. He gave birth to a baby boy. I held him tight. He had Eric's eyes. He looked at me like he knew I shouldn't have given birth to him. Then he was gone. Then another one appeared, and I said to myself, I'm just tired. I'm just confusing faces. That doesn't really hint to any numbers, does it? I don't recall seeing numbers anywhere. Must have missed something. been some sort of inscription laid on a wall somewhere. A note that I may have missed. Maybe. Looks like I haven't looked hard enough. Is there a number on this? Oh, there we go. 5798. 5798. There we go. Some progress. Okay, oh, and a gun? I don't need a gun. I think you're gonna need a gun, my guy. Just take it. What the hell? What's that sound? Yo, can I go grab that gun real quick? I couldn't take it. There was no option to take it, unfortunately. They could only let me take the hatchet. Maybe they'll let me use it later. Okay. What dirty secrets were you hiding, mother? So, a white valve for a white pipe. Hopefully we won't need a yellow one. What is the white pipe for? Oh! Son of a bitch. God damn it. I'm sure I wouldn't find instructions on how to open it. Okay. This is getting stranger. Stranger. Oh. You're the thing that moved. It's not very nice. Alright. Guess follow the yellow pipe. Ah. Are you gonna perhaps get out of my way? No. Alright, there seems to be some... Okay, this puzzle here. To open this? Yeah, looks it. Welcome back. Oh, I think I need to align them. Okay, I get it now. Okay. I think there's a certain order that I need to press. Your original position? What do you mean? So I think the little yellow lines need to connect somehow. It'll be a lot of trial and error to get this right. I don't even know how I solved that. But you know what? I'm not complaining. Oh! God damn it. I don't even know where I'm going. I do have... I could use the valve for this white pipe, but I don't know what that will open up. My soul left my body. You're telling me. The blood rushed right into my head. Okay. What are you doing here? Alright, so, let's put the valve here for now. Water valve doesn't fit. Why not? Guess we're going for the white pipe. is a big apartment. Okay, so that means now I could wash the key, the dirty key that I have. Hope I know my way out of here. Alright. There we go. How do I wash the key? So where's the object? How do I wash it? Alright, let's just wash it here.
Sam, dear, is that you? My boy, I've made your favorite dinner. Come here, I want to see you.
What the hell? What key is this for? The key to the first floor? Who's knocking on the door? Excuse me? I don't remember ordering anything. I'll unpack on the kitchen table. Oh! That got me. God damn it. Oof. Sam, I know you're still in the apartment. I sent you some food. Just what I could put together. The police searched the place. They never sealed it. Technically, you're supposed to be there if anyone. Technically, if you're not. Technically, you're not supposed to be there. If anyone finds out, there could be consequences. And one more thing, I heard Sarah may have left coordinates written directly on the walls. Supposedly, if they're only visible if you take a photo with flash. I'm not completely sure, but apparently upstairs in the room, across the stairs, above the bed, in the children's room, on the right wall, maybe in the storage room far end, on the left wall, if you can, check them and be careful. Martha? Oof. You almost threw your phone. Yeah, that one got us good, damn. So we're not supposed to be here. At least not yet. Something happened in this apartment. What is it that Martha knows that I don't? Martha is supposed to be... Thanks for the gifts. Alright, let's open this door. It's definitely a climb up to the attic. It's not something you see every day in apartments. You definitely need a ladder here. I do remember seeing a ladder somewhere in the... Was there one in the pantry, maybe? Sometimes he comes at night. Not Sam. That one. The old one. I can hear him closing the doors. The smell after rain and soap. The snap of his fingers when he's angry. I lie there and pretend I'm asleep. Sam can't see that I'm still scared. He thinks Dad's in jail, and I think we forgot to bury him deeper. Hold up. Is she talking about the father? The old one. The father. Strange. What is he talking about? What does bury deeper mean? Could she have killed the father and buried him? Out of fear. Key to the children's room on the ground floor. Okay. I haven't looked at everything yet. Oh, the camera, right? I sworn I checked everything. wait. Cameroid pack. Okay. Oh, what is that? You must use flash when taking photos. Activate underdeveloped. Underdeveloped photo needs to shake. Okay. But we have a limited amount, right? Oh, what the hell? How do I check this? No, no. Zoom in, zoom in. Okay, I thought that was someone's face. Oh! Okay. Huh? Open the door with a key. What is it? What are all these inscriptions? You're stranger here. You're a stranger here. What? Need? What do you need? Is that, I think, what it means. I'm trying to read this. Something everything? You're to blame for everything. Shit, is that the gas or steam? Fuck. That's hot. No way I can get through. I'll be cooked alive. Gotta find a way to shut it off. So we have a timer? Shit. Okay, hold on. Okay, children's room. There's no switch here. Oh, I found the ladder. I'm gonna have to take a picture. How do I switch to the camera again? I forgot how to take a... forgot how to take a pic, damn. What were the controls for this again? Camera sensitivity controls. Input settings. Oh, camera. It's C. Okay. Alright, we're back. Okay. Let's check the image. Oh! You? What's that thing over there? What am I looking at? Oh, this is no good. Ahlan Imran, welcome to the live stream, man. Thanks for the gift. Okay, we got the ladder. Yeah. Whose face is it, though? Is it the father? Or someone else? It's hella dark in here. Oh, we found the other valve. I think we're gonna need this to go back into that area again. Found another key. The key to the bedroom on the second floor. Why the fuck are these keys all over the apartment? I know, right? Where are... Oh, we're back here down again. A secret room. Okay, that's the white pipe. And I've been waiting for sunrise if I stayed up at night playing these games alone. That's the beauty of it. You know, part of how I'm able to play these games. Oh, Part of how I'm able to actually play these games is by just live streaming them. That way, I don't feel entirely alone when I play them. Alright, so we turned off the gas. That means we can go back upstairs. Oh, I'm lost in here, aren't I? Okay, no, we're good. Oh! This ghost is getting a little bit cheeky, guys. I feel bad. I feel bad. I need to take a photo of the wall in the pantry. Okay. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I need to also check the videotape that I got. Yeah. Well, might as well do that first. Eject. I have 2 unknown tapes. Unknown tape 2, okay. At least it's labeled. Alright. Let's see what other secrets our mother has been hiding. Remember what?
That night, the shouting, his hand,
Ah.
my bruises. I know you didn't mean to. You were just a child. But you killed him.
Oh.
You killed your father. And I lied.
Oh,
I
wow.
told you he went to prison. I told you everything was fine. But it wasn't him, it was you.
I see.
I don't know how to live with that. I don't know how to tell you this face to face. I'm sorry.
Interesting.
So sorry.
So, we killed our father when we were young, and we somehow have suppressed that memory. I can't believe it. I don't know. I often had dreams. Oh my god, if she's telling the truth, we need to find the body urgently. So that's what the note was about. Bury deeper. Is it about my father? So my father's haunting this apartment. Oh no. And the very person who killed him is here. Gives him all the more reason to take revenge from the afterlife. Your android sees you using his uncle. Just okay. Camera time. Take. What the hell? Take the picture of the coordinates on the walls, which I did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 north. These are coordinates, but to what exactly, I don't know. It's a good thing I didn't take a really good look at that. Okay, so we have the key to the bedroom on the 2nd floor. That's where we're gonna go next. So that means we have to find his body. Watch the other tape. I already watched that one. That was the first one I watched. And that one, our mother tells us that when we were children, our father killed... She gave birth to twins, right? And our father killed one of those kids, and he replaced it with another. That other is me, so I'm not even her son biologically, but she still took care of me. Getting more of these. One was born twice. One died 3 times. One wasn't born at all, and I stayed to watch. Sit and watch. Okay, these feel like it's kind of like a combination of numbers. So one was born twice, so 2. One died 3 times, 3. One was born, no, wasn't born at all, so 0. So 2, 3, 0. Okay, here we go. Great, it's time to get out of here and head for the coordinates. Oh, these are the coordinates of where she buried the father. Okay. Daddy ain't happy. Is there anything here that I missed? No, I don't think so. So I think we are gonna be leave the apartment. Okay. All right. Time to look for Daddy. Oh, I can't equip my lighter. Why? I think I need to take the trail along the fence. Just gotta get the flashlight out of the trunk. Okay. Alright, here we go. So by trying to find our buried buried dead father's body, hopefully this would uplift the cursed, or at least the haunting. What if he doesn't want us to find him? Oof. Ah, someone there? Hello? we're going a little bit too deep into the forest now. How do you know where to go? I mean, generally you can see the path. It's the only one that looks most cleanest. Every other area is covered in shrubs. It's just, it's kind of like that video game sense, you know. You play so many of these, you get an idea of just how levels are designed, and they kind of always just lead you one way anyway. So. There we go. Oh my god. What can I do? Call 911? I think so. But then that means you're gonna have to admit to the crime.
911, what's your emergency?
911, I think I've committed a crime. The body was buried in the woods at Old Hollow Road, off Route 17 near Black Pines Forest. So he just confessed to murdering his father? Shit, what the fuck am I even doing here? Why did I have to call the police in the first place? I have 4 minutes before the police arrive. I can either leave or I can tell them everything and most likely be punished. I mean, it happened so long ago. Statute of limitations and all that, right? I mean, killing him seemed to be justifiable because he was being extremely violent to your mother. And he did also kill a child. So he's not like the best person on earth, to be honest. It's not like his death wasn't unjustified. Maybe enough time has passed where I can move on from what's happened. I think I'll leave. But could leaving mean that the haunting continues? That's another good question. I mean, let's see, maybe there's a choice. Maybe there isn't. At least my path back is easier because you can actually see the car from here, so. But again, allowing me to not walk as fast. It's a little annoying. Yeah, I think I'll leave. Rest in peace, Daddy. But you're already kind of confessed on the phone, so they can just track your number. There's no point trying to run away now. Police are gonna figure you out. Wonder how this is gonna end. The body of Eric Hale was discovered in the forest years after his disappearance. The identity of the caller who alerted the police was never confirmed. The Hale family apartment was put up for sale, but no one ever moved in. And that's the end. A haunted apartment with a dark past. That was actually not bad. The Lost Luminosity. Sorry, The Lost Luminosity. Thank you for seeing this story through to the end. I'm truly grateful for your time and attention. I'll keep making games and meet again. Not bad. Not bad. I actually enjoyed this one. It had some solid jump scares. It had a solid story that slowly built up to some, you know, cool revelations. It's the kind of game where I want to see how it ends, you know. So I was invested all throughout. And the puzzles weren't that hard. I'm just stupid. But yeah, The Lost Luminosity. Pretty great game. Pretty great game. Yeah. It's interesting you don't get that much like moments to see how he properly looks like, which makes it even more scary. It leaves you kind of thinking, what the hell? What the hell is it? I was thinking it was the mother who was haunting me, but no, the twist was the father. And that was Lost Luminosity. Do we have time for another horror game, perhaps? Maybe. All right, so put this up here. Next one we have is Lazaret. Let's check that one out. This one came out last year, has very positive reviews. Let me just turn off the lights, guys. Give me a sec. Okay. All right, we're back. Lazaret. Let's read it. Um, Lazaret is an atmospheric first-person horror game. You play as a member of a rescue team called out to investigate in a distress signal coming from a ship that disappeared 4 years ago. I like ye. So let's do it. Let's play the Lazaret. Okay, there we go. Let me change the description here real quick. Receiving a distress signal from an abandoned ship. You just gotta love things like that. Okay. This is fine. Uh-oh. This looks already good. 4 years ago, a ship called the MTS Endurance disappeared on its voyage across the Atlantic Ocean. It has recently re-emerged. You are a member of a rescue team sent to investigate a distress signal coming from the once lost cargo vessel. All attempts to communicate with the ship have failed. Huh. Okay. Carlo, I don't see anyone down there. This reminds me of the Call of Duty 4 mission. This was pretty bad. The main deck had probably been destroyed. Can anyone see inside? I wish I can put you full screen. Well, you can watch. I'm also streaming at the same time on YouTube, and there you can pretty much, if you want, watch it on widescreen there. My YouTube channel is in my bio, so just click the link in bio, and you can watch it full screen that way. Call of Duty low, right? I'm telling you, this is the Call of Duty mission. It's copy paste. I'm too lazy to switch. Oh well. The option is there. Okay. It's literally Call of Duty, but without Captain Price. Bravo team, going dark. Okay, this is where I pull out. This is where I have the MP5, climb up, gun down some of the enemies. Ooh. Okay, not bad. I do like the. Look at that. The water physics is really good. Yeah, over here, play veteran, throw the grenades. You got Captain Price screaming at you. Try not to dwaddle. Okay, I like the shakiness as well. Crane should be moved. Move the shipping container. That's blocking your. Okay. Ladder key. On the helicopters. Oh, the helicopters like flying about. Alright, like there's already a lot of things about this game I can already tell. Just, it feels like a lot of effort has been made. I think it's exactly how Cold War started, if I'm not wrong. Modern Warfare 1. Modern Warfare 1 Call of Duty 4. The 2007 version, which I believe... Do I actually... No, I don't have the classic Call of Duty game. Good times, though. Good times. I love playing COD. Me too, man. My first game, I'd say the first time, because there was a period when I was young, I used to play on the PlayStation 1. PlayStation 2 I didn't play all that much. But what really got me back into gaming is when we got a PlayStation 3 and our first game was Call of Duty World at War. I played this game to death. And it was actually the first game I ever platinumed on my PlayStation. And ever since then, I've played and platinumed every Call of Duty up until I'm trying to remember. I think up until Black Ops 3. Black Ops 3 was perhaps the last time I platinumed any of the Call of Duties. And now, I mean, I still love the franchise, but I only play the annual campaigns when they come out. Like usually, you know, people are like, "Oh, I play for the multiplayer." No, I play for the story. I love the campaigns. I know they can be a bit. Sometimes some of them can be a bit cheesy, a bit generic, but they're still pretty good. I mean, these are like high-budget action blockbuster experiences that even are kind of better than, you know, Hollywood movies at times, you know. But yeah, I do play every Call of Duty I can every year. Campaign is always my priority. If the next one comes out, Black Ops 7, I'll live stream it for sure. But the multiplayer is an afterthought for me. Like, I only play it with my friends. We usually play for like a couple of months, and we kind of move on to the next one after that. I didn't play all Call of Duty, and I'm mad about that. Well, there's nothing stopping you. You can always go back and play them. They're all pretty decent, to be honest. From Call of Duty Modern Warfare up until now. Some of them are unfinished, like Call of Duty Ghost and Advanced Warfare. Those will never have a sequel because people hated those games. Back in time was not that common. I loved 80% zombies. Easter eggs were great. The only time I enjoyed the zombies was World at War, Black Ops 1, and Black Ops 2. After that, I stopped playing the zombies. I only ever played it to complete the trophies, and that was it. Find anything? Let's see. Not yet, but it looks like we were right about the lockdown. Make your way up to the superstructure. You should be able to release the lockdown from the bridge. Maybe someone up there can tell us what's going on. Okay. Make your way to the superstructure. Is that a laptop? Is that a suitcase? Search efforts were underway to locate the research ship that has gone missing in the Atlantic. The ship was designed to dredge up important archaeological relics from the seabed. Has gone missing along with the entire crew, including the renowned archaeologist, Dr. Alfred Hayes. So they probably dredged up some sort of eldritch horror, and next thing you know, the ship disappeared. He was the lead researcher for an expedition, reported finding a most unusual artifact before the ship's disappearance. I wonder. Ghost is one of the people... Oh, yes. Ghost is one of the people are obsessed with though. He's actually not my favorite. He wasn't my favorite in the original Modern Warfare, but then in the new Modern Warfare, I liked him a lot. They gave him a lot more screen time, more character, and they didn't kill him off. So, his presence was a lot more engaging in the new Modern Warfare. In the old ones, he only ever talked in the background or in the missions. Captain Price, Captain Price was sort of the more notable character in the old Modern Warfare. BO6 Zombies is worth it. Uh, I mean, I'm burnt out by zombies. I think after playing so many of them, I just can't go back into it. Plus now, like with the new, when I did play like one mission of that, and I didn't like how everything was objective. Like they told you where to go, what to do, what were the objectives. I think it's a lot of quality of life improvement, but there was something beautiful about not knowing what the Easter eggs was to begin with, and then having to get a crew of friends and kind of play together, read the forums, and figure out the Easter eggs together while doing the trophies. I think it's just I kind of outgrew that hobby, or at least that game mode. Black Ops 2 was my favorite. Let me guess. Is it because of the story was pretty solid? Um, and a lot of people were making jokes that because it takes place during 2025, 2026. So when things were happening here in the Middle East, people were like, "Oh, this is the Black Ops 2 storyline happening." What was his name? Menendez. Yes, which is interesting because Black Ops 7 it hinted in its trailers Menendez, the return of Menendez. How? He's dead. So what's that about? We'll definitely be live streaming Black Ops 7 when it comes out, for sure. I want to see I want to see how this is going to connect. Bassem Youssef and Menendez. Yes, damn, you guys know your Call of Duties. He'll come back as a zombie. Maybe, or he could have put himself. I mean, I'm guessing maybe he's had like an AI version of himself implanted somewhere, and it's out and about, doing plans after he died because he was the kind of person that was already planning so many things ahead of time for 25 years. Do you play Borderlands? I have played Borderlands. I played 1, 2, and 3. And 3 was personally the one that made me, yeah, you know what? I kind of don't like Borderlands anymore because of that story. But I am hoping Borderlands 4 is going to be good. I did promise a friend I'll be playing that with him. Um, so yeah, I do remember I platinumed Borderlands 1 and 2, but 3 I didn't bother. 3 kind of like I just grew. I kind of for some reason it just burnt me out from playing looter shooters for a while. Were you solving the Easter eggs? Yes. Only the Easter eggs that were tied to trophies that allowed me to platinum the game. And the thing is, I sucked at Easter eggs. I sucked at it completely. I always needed to be carried. I would always go to websites like there was a website I used to use called PSN Profiles, and this is where you find boosters, people who help you boost trophies. And so you guys have to work together, you know, and to help earn the trophy for each other. Henry and the doctor left to destroy the communication equipment 2 days ago. They still aren't back. At this point, we can only assume they're dead. Why would they destroy the communication? The story of 3 was terrible, but the gameplay was really good. True. I agree. I agree. Just something about the villains, it was so cringy. And then you had that Mary Sue little girl, bratty girl, who was a siren and just was constantly, she just constantly caused unnecessary problems in the story and caused the death of one of the most iconic characters. And then at the end, she's the leader of the gang. Like everything about it felt unearned, in my opinion. God, it was. Don't even remind me. I hated Borderlands 3. I hated it. I don't care how good the gameplay was. That story was ass. I don't think the major Easter eggs were trophy based. Yeah, not all of them. Only the vanilla ones. They hide that stuff really well, boss fights and so on. Exactly, exactly. That's why I'm like, at a certain point, when like these Easter eggs got so complicated and convoluted, I just gave up. All right, so we do have a saving. Oh. Oh no. Already, huh? Excuse me? Oh, this is gonna be like a mannequin thing? The 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 coincidence of me. Alright. Oh! Okay, they're not mannequins. They can move. It's a bit of a problem, isn't it? How strange that I timed, like, the moment I opened the tab, he opened the locker at the same time. Make your way to the superstructure. Okay. So this is the workshop. Stairwell. Oh my god, bro. This is claustrophobic as hell. These areas are tight, and I'm gonna have to start memorizing. Well, this is where I came from. Okay. I mean, what kind of rescue team just lets one person go into the ship? You need to bring everyone in. Now I'm locked in with whatever's in here. Make your way to the superstructure. I wish I knew what a superstructure looked like, just so that it kind of makes this a bit easier. I need some sort of... It can't be broken by hand. So it means I need to find like a crowbar. Some sort of tool. Can I open this door at least? No. What am I looking for? Wait. There's no next page. I'm lost. I do like that the level is constantly swaying. Makes it pretty immersive, honestly. Alright, can I move this? Can I jump over it or something? No? God damn it. I've checked. I feel like I've checked. Oh! I can see something in there. I think I need to get out. They're saying a mega structure, so maybe it's outside. Superstructure. Can't you crawl in the ducts? Let's try. I don't think there was an option to do that. I'll check here one more time. Nope. This door is locked, I presume. Yep. To the stairwell. At least the areas are labeled. But could they label the superstructure? Whatever that is. Alright, we're back in the duct. I cannot... No. My crouching can only go so low. There must be an object here that I need to pick up. The wrench? Alright, so what if I hide? Will something show up? No. Ugh, I hate feeling this lost. Oh, wait. 1947. Okay. 1947. Remember that. I do remember there was a briefcase upstairs. Thank you. Where the hell was that room? Nope. I need to do a better job of remembering these rooms. Okay, there we go. 1, 9, 4, 7. Voila. An anchor. Anchor relic. Can I examine it? What the hell am I supposed to use that for? Thought it'd be at least a key. Oh. I can use, because it's a heavy object, I can use it to break the wood. The wood that's blocking. Oh. 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 You were not supposed to be moving, buddy. You were not supposed to be moving. Someone's being a little bit naughty. Okay, can I use this object? No. I guess not. So what the hell am I supposed to use the anchor for? Oh, to put it on the scale. And that opened the door. That's video game logic, guys. Gotta love it. I get the feeling there's more than one of these walking about in the ship. Some of the crew were desperately trying to get to the main deck today. Despite the captain's orders to not go outside, they were adamant that they had to get above deck, and some even had to physically be restrained. The weather lock system has been overridden to stop anyone from trying this again. Like it or not, we're all stuck here now. Damn, could it be me? Could it be me, I'm just saying. Oh. What the hell is this? Hidden oval. Little treasures. Little Easter eggs. Listen, buddy. I think you and I are gonna be just fine. So long as you don't move. You know, I have a guess that these are perhaps the crewmates in the ship. And they've just been petrified or transformed into these stone-like creatures. I mean, the fact that you can open up a rock hand means that maybe it's not entirely of stone. Maybe it's a mixture of stone and flesh. This part of the ship has been capsized. So I think the curse turned them into stone. Possibly, yeah. Looks like we're leaking fuel. We need to head back now. We'll return as soon as possible, you pricks. We'll be out of communication range until then. Oh, that's wonderful. That's splendid. That's you couldn't just land the damn helicopter. Hey, buddy. We're just gonna leave you in this whole ship by yourself. Last time I checked, I'm the only one here in this ship alive. So I don't know what the hell you are. Lovely. It's only when the helicopter leaves that now I get to see these things. How convenient. There's so many of them. This is messed up. At our last stop, we picked up an extra passenger. While it's not unheard of, it's definitely out of the ordinary. I've tried asking the captain about the new arrival, but he dodges the questions every time. So far, the mystery passenger has mostly kept to himself, but I'll keep an eye on him. They picked up an extra passenger, and they tried to ask the captain about the new arrival, but he dodges the questions every time. So some strange person entered the ship. The captain kind of tried to keep it under wraps. And what? Mystery passenger kept to himself. Sounds like this mystery passenger brought something with him that could spell trouble. It's too dark, okay. This is dark as hell. Excuse me? Who the hell is whistling? What is this? This definitely looks like a Resident Evil door. Oh shit. Okay, so with the crowbar, I think we can... Oh, no, 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 no. Something was looking, bro. Something was looking at me. Alright, so the crowbar, we can use it to break open that blockade from earlier. Going down. Alright, let's save real quick. The statues started to appear on the third day. It was just one or two at first. But more would show up every day, and by the end of the week, there were dozens of them. Some of the statues have started moving. They've killed 3 people already. When evacuating the quarantined areas, I whistled to get the crew's attention, and one of the statues whistled back. We've only had 1 more fatality in the last week. Whistling has proven an effective way of avoiding danger, though they won't respond if you're too close. Still, I think it would be best for the rest of us to find a safe place to hole up for now. There's not too many of us left now. The engines have stopped. But we can't get to the bridge. There's something else on this ship, and it stalks the corridors looking for survivors. The safest place for us right now is in this room. I just hope we're rescued soon. Well, that's unfortunate. So, it's not the human whistle revealing nearby threats. That's... So if it whistles back, it means it's somewhere nearby? Well, then what the hell am I supposed to do? Alright, we got a flashlight. Means we're gonna go back to... Alright, so if no one whistles back, that means there's no one nearby, and I can move forward. If it does whistle back, what am I supposed to do? Wait until it moves away? There's so many of them. Gotta say, the whistling concept, pretty fucked up. I love it. Oh, that means I have to hide. Okay, I get it. If I hear one of them whistle back, it means I have to hide. Someone whistled. It's locked from the other side. Could this mean that any of these can attack me? Yeah, it's kind of like prop hunts with a bit of hide and seek. Marco Polo. Marco Polo. Oh, he is close. I think I'm gonna need to find a way to hide. Slides are missing. Can I turn the power on? When I can No. Open. He's killed most of us, but not just killed. Some of us he marked. A pair of old coins placed over the eyes. After a time, the body starts to move again. I haven't seen what happened next, but I've heard it. Bones twisting, flesh tearing, and then silence. The body is gone after that. Most of it, anyway. So we have these strange statues, and we have the strange man who's made his way in the ship. Uh-oh. Okay. What is that? Bro, I'd leave. Hey, where's Captain Price when you want him? Hmm? This is no longer the Call of Duty mission that we know and know and love. Shit. Make your way to the superstructure. Are we still doing that? Okay, so the whistling is an indication of how close he is. I think so. They all stopped at the same time. Where is this? Can I flip it? Okay, I have to look at the clock. The clock will tell me the time. I'm just trying to remember where that is. The clock, there we go. 11:07. 11. What's the 24 numerics for 7? It's, I think, 19. So 11:19. Facing your bottled emotions is the beauty of harsh reality. A little bit poetic. I can see how I can see what it means. I think I cooked something emotional there. Just a little. Just a little. It's some work, but I can relate to that. 11:19. No, incorrect. Or is it the other way around? I mean, let's try 19:11. Incorrect. Or it's just 1:07, like this. So let's do 11:07. No. Let's try it this way. 07:11. Sorry, 07. Let's take another look at that clock real quick. So it would be 7 o'clock. No. 11:07. Okay, so the small clock is 11. We got that. 7 is 35. So 11:35. Got it. There we go. Lovely. Nice. Oh. Oh, he's walking around. So he's like real-time stalking. Okay, the screwdriver, but I don't recall what we needed the screwdriver for. Did we find something that we needed to open up? I can't remember. Or unless I must have missed something. Why aren't we running away? Because it's not chasing me just yet. Don't worry, I got my finger on the shift button. Real nice. Why are we still in the building? That's literally that's the question you ask for every horror game. That's pretty much every horror game. Why are we still here? Alright, must have not checked these rooms properly. This one's locked. Check here. I don't think he's... Okay. There's no whistle back, so that means he's not nearby. Character needs help, I swear to God. The thing is that the second we walked into the ship, right? The rescue helicopter we came from left. So we're literally stuck. There's nothing else we could do. Okay, I'm trying to figure out what in the world are we using the screwdriver for. Yo, you got something you want to tell me, bro? Oh, there we go. Okay. My question is, who's more dangerous? That strange man or the mannequins? I wonder what happened to the lead researcher as well. The crew and I have been able to find out a little more about our mysterious passenger. His name is Aaron Hayes, a doctor of archaeology. Turns out he has some cargo stowed in the hold, but I haven't been able to find out what it is yet. The whole situation is suspicious. Which is perhaps the artifact that he brought over that's causing all of this phenomenon to happen. Moon sigil for that door. Picked up projector slides, okay. Oh, okay, we're still in the same area. He's nearby, isn't he? I'm back. Did you just start this game? I would say I'm about 20 minutes into it. Wait. I can hear him. No worries. We're still pretty, like, I feel like we're still maybe a quarter way through. Thanks for the gift, Zaid. Appreciate it, man. Alright, what are we looking at here? There is this hinting? Oh, there's a button. Behind where again? Two lockers and a greenish. Okay. Huh. Where? Oh! God damn it. Son of a gun. That fucking got me, bro. Shit. Just when you think you got comfortable, you start pulling that shit on you. At 3 a.m. and this is actually scary. I know, right? It's 2:30 my place, but we're getting there. Okay, so we're looking for a secret button placed in one of the rooms, which I believe. No, this shit. Everyone was sleeping and you screamed. Oh no. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, believe me, my sister, if I scream a little too loud, my sister is gonna come out and tell me to close the game. Did I check this? Yeah, I checked. It looks like I might have to actually go to... Wait. No, there it is. There's the thing. Okay, there's the... And the button should be hidden behind that counter. Man, I heard jump scares give diabetes. How? How does that make sense? What's the science? What's the science that backs that? Okay. We got the last sigil. Let's make our way to that puzzle door. Open the door! Open the door! Oh! Oh! Bro, he looks like the freaking Nemesis from Resident Evil 3. Oh my god, look how he like covers up the whole area. Oh, he big. Okay. Listen, I don't mind if I have to jump out into the ocean. Guys, I think I'm cooked. Shit, we're going even deeper. I think we're going deeper into the ship. Now we're really stuck in. I swear I'm not playing my body hurts. Oh god. Mr. X. Yeah, he kinda is like that. But like a sea oh. Oh my god, how bro, he killed everybody. Yeah, looks like the rescuer needs rescuing. So we got strange stone people and freaking Mr. X Ocean Edition chasing my ass in this ship. Wonderful. Wonderful. We're really in for we're in for quite the horror game. I think now the game has actually started. And we need a fuse. Can't have a horror game without a fuse. Win is a win. We came upon a fog bank today. There was no chance of sailing around it, so we've had to sail straight through. Sometimes something about it makes me uneasy. With everything else going on board the ship, it feels like a bad omen. Or a curse that perhaps has now been triggered. Can no longer be reversed. Oh. Hello? Oh, I can climb up. This is interesting. Hold on, let me just let me check everything else here before I go. Alright, this area's locked. Ocean Edition. I mean, that's the best way I can describe it, to be honest. Why are we climbing up with the creepy demons around? Honestly, this is where I would stay until the rescue crew makes their way in. I'd stay here. When they get back, I'll just text them like, yo, first of all, get me out of here. Second of all, there's something in here with me. So can you just... What the hell was that sound? Could you also get a gun? Get a double-barreled shotgun, please. I've been keeping an eye on Dr. Hayes throughout the voyage, and he's been behaving very strangely. He tends to avoid the crew and refuses to talk to anyone. Instead, he usually occupies his time tinkering with strange contraptions. He's installed some unusual door locking mechanisms around the ship. You can't even go from the workshop to the boiler room now, and the captain won't do anything about it. So we basically turned the ship into Resident Evil puzzle rooms. Lovely. Heart attack count 2. Better start counting. Alright, so we're starting to see symbols. That definitely does not look like what I think it looks like. I think it does. We got an E. Oh. Part of a puzzle. Okay. Simple enough. Alright, looks like I'm gonna have to find the other symbols somewhere. The ocean, Mr. X. Yeah, you can say that now, but then let's say you actually were in the ship with the guy. Found another symbol. Done. And the last symbol. Putting them in little tricky spots now, huh? For me, the statues actually are a little bit scary in my opinion. This last one's tricky. Where is it? Where haven't I looked? There we go. Okay, that looks like a trident. This game might give me phobias of ships. I could honestly agree. If anything, I kind of want to go to a ship now. Never been on a cruise ship. They say you can have an all-you-can-eat buffet there, which is kind of my thing. Hey, yo, who knocking? A little loud? Listen, buddy. Just as long as you don't move, we're gonna be good, okay? I hate ships by default. Must have had some nightmarish experience with them, huh? Oh, we're back here again. Doors won't open while the other cargo hold is flooded. I get the feeling. Okay, they were saying that the scientist had something in the cargo, so there could be something else. There could be a third thing lurking about in this ship. Okay, this is interesting. You say a free buffet? To be honest, I'm long overdue for like a proper buffet sesh, but my diet doesn't allow me. Back to my. This is literally my second day on water fasting, which is now it's no fun. I got to do this for 3 more days, and then start eating again. Thanks for sharing the live, man. Alright, I think we're gonna go back up. See if I missed something. What did I pick up? I only have a flashlight. Look how these idiots are just standing there. Ah, I should have kind of like walked down this path. Go this way. Dark Sea is the scariest thing ever. I mean, just think of if you remember the fact that we've only uncovered what I believe is about, I think they said about like 5–10% of the ocean. That kind of gives you an idea of what's really out there. You're not infected, are you? You'll will need my help if you want to get out of here, but I want something from you first. There's a shipping manifest in the security room above us. Grab it for me and I'll show you the way out. I get the feeling if whatever has been locked in, perhaps should not be, freed. So I think the real monster is in here. Yeah, I don't trust it at all. The fact that it can talk, it talks in English. That's even more sus. At least the other monster keeps his mouth shut. Alright, so what are we looking for? Bring the shipping manifest back to the cargo hold. Shh. Who's what? Hey, buddy. Whoa! Oh! Okay, interesting. So now they're starting to act up. Now they're acting up, bro. This is where I gotta start using that whistling mechanic. We've been sailing through this fog for an entire day now, and it doesn't show any signs of dissipating. It's pretty disorienting. The fog's so thick you can't tell if it's day or night. It sounds like the crew on the main deck are being affected by it pretty badly. The captain's ordered that time on the main deck should be limited to necessary work only. I hope we're out of this soon. Habibi, you can hope all you want. It's game over. Look at this guy. Even this guy knows. Even he knows we're just cooked. You know? Scared the living soul out of me. I know. Because I'm like, somebody's walking. I'm hearing footsteps. This is a very quiet ship. There shouldn't be any sounds whatsoever. Can I actually jump here? It doesn't look it. Yeah, I think they're doing this thing where there's multiple statues in the area. One of them is gonna move. You don't know which one. So you have to pay attention. You have to listen very carefully. Got a valve. Oh, hell nah. Yeah, where is the saving? I need to save. These weird noises. What do we got here? Security room key. Oh! Fuck off. Damn it. Bro, they're getting me. Things are looking bad, no shits. We've been sailing through the fog for 2 days now, with no end in sight. Early this morning, the navigation equipment stopped working, and now the engines have cut out. We're working as hard as we can to repair them, but we're dead in the water right now. We've sent out a distress signal. I don't think I'll be getting any sleep anytime soon. Me neither, buddy. Me neither. It's why I play these horror games. Water fasting even below 100. Yep. I think I'm gonna keep doing it until I reach 85, and then from there, I'll start changing the routine. Okay, so we're going back up to. I don't remember where the security room is, but there was one room that had a locked door, and I'm just out of memory going there. Ship plus foggy ocean. Yeah, I'm leaving. Yeah, that's where you just jump off the ship. You don't care. Just take a life suit, grab a few snacks, and you're good to go. Isn't this for the secure? Isn't the use it? There must be another door that I missed. Where am I currently? I mean, the UAE. That's lots. Oh, that's the security room. I always love we have a statue with us here in the room. It's very reassuring, you know. I do. This makes no sense. Why can't it attack me? How can I tell if it's gonna attack me? My God. Download a few movies on Netflix. I'm good for a few days. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, where am I in the scale? So, I'm still kind of sitting around 96. Yeah, 96 kg at the moment. Picked up the shipping manifest. Okay. Something weird in the cargo hold too. As I was inspecting the machinery, I heard a strange rhythmic humming sound coming from one of the containers. Let me guess, the container of the guy I'm talking to? I tried to investigate, but the cargo inspector stopped me and said he'd look into it. I haven't heard the sound since. The cargo inspector doesn't say anything when questioned about it, and pretends not to have any memory of the encounter. How convenient. How convenient that nobody knows what's in that container. Okay, so what's happened? So far, we fell deeper into the ship. These statue mannequin-looking things are still stalking us. And now we found a new friend who's locked up in a shipping container and is asking us to perhaps take him out. I'm sure he has good intentions for me. Don't be walking now. Don't be walking, buddy. Don't do it. Let's try to be nice now. Hey, you hold up. Shit, he went out. What the hell? Oh, it's playing peekaboo with me. It's playing peekaboo with me. I feel like I've been down here forever. Taking the fuse from the freight elevator has stopped anything from getting down here. But the rations are running low. I'll need to get out of here soon. The passage between cargo holds 1 and 2 is flooded. I'll need to drain it before I can reach the elevator up to the superstructure. But the pump is broken. There should be a replacement on one of the service decks. What are my chances of making it alone? Maybe I'll wait here just a bit longer. And it went away. Ty gives me nightmares when I was playing Call of Duty Black Ops. Black Ops 3. Are you talking about the dream missions in Black Ops 3 when you enter the nightmares? Black Ops 6 actually had a really horror mission. I was really surprised. Yeah, I heard that. You see, he's walking out of the... Maybe you better start counting your steps. No. I'm just gonna try to stay clear as possible for me, buddy. Alright, got the elevator working. Now let's get the hell out of here. Yeah, Call of Duty should do more kind of horror missions like that. That was really good. It whistled back. That's what's so fucked up about it. Whistling back means that one of them is sentient and it's gonna get you. You want to make sure that you stay away from it. Okay. I do not know what part of the ship this is, but I'm so happy to actually see a freaking save point. Did you try it? Yes. Yes. I remember I live streamed it back in the day, back when it came out in November. It's on my Twitch, but to be honest, I lost most of the footage, which is a shame. But the next Call of Duty, I'll be live streaming it on my YouTube. That way everything can be saved there on my channel, which you guys should subscribe to. Oh. Okay, this time I did not press the whistle button. Something whistled at me. Listen, buddy. I'm just gonna pass right beside you. I'm just gonna get what I need to get, and I'm just gonna leave you alone. All right, I expect the same if you don't mind. We good? Huh? Okay. I just did that key right there. Safety storage key. What the hell is this? A piece is missing. All right, just be a good boy. I'm just gonna leave you, okay? I get the feeling the next time I come here, yeah, he's gonna be long gone for sure. We've been trying to get to the engine, we've been trying to get the engines back up and running for days. With no success, some of the crews are starting to become despotent. Unfortunately, many of them also have taken up Dr. Hayes' infuriating hobby of building random contraptions. So that means they've all gone mad as well. You see me say, "Run, dude, run." Well, these areas do look small enough that I don't think Mr. X can actually be here. But I don't want to jinx myself. Whatever was in the cargo is out now. That I have to keep in mind. Why are there so many of you? This is unnerving, man. I just know. I think that was the guy in the cargo. I think I can. You can detect them. Well, actually, let me whistle. Nope. Somebody whistled back. That means one of them is sus. Oh, shit. This door needs power. We have a safety storage room key, which we have yet to find. What is that rattling? I am not coming near you, my guy. Shit. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? There's not enough space to outrun him. What are we looking for here? Oh, okay. Nothing. Unless... Nothing. He wants a kiss? I ain't giving it. We received a radio signal from a rescue team today. We tried to respond and let them know our situation, but we're unable to transmit. There was no sign of the helicopter through the fog. After a while, we heard the rescue team say they couldn't see any sign of the ship and would begin searching for a different area. Strangely, they said they had a clear view all the way to the horizon. The radio's been quiet ever since. I feel sick. Only our hope now is to get the engines working. Listen, buddy, ever since the fog took place, things were never gonna get better. Only worse. Now to try to remember, try to retrace my steps. This is the door that needs power. True, but the thing is like if I want to read a journal or something, I'm gonna have to look away. See, you jinxed it now. It's no longer silent. Something's lurking about. Okay, buddy. Step away. Make some room. Make some room. Alright, here we go. Puzzle time. Now this is the real horror. Hold on. Okay, just making sure. Alright, how do I do this? Rotate. Oh, so they don't... Got it. At least I don't have to move around too much. Alright, easy enough. So, cargo hold door controls. That means that we've restored power? I hope so. Stop with the slow turn. Hey, Sakuya, welcome. Long time no see. Yeah, welcome to the live stream. It's been a while. I was very focused in my channel. That's why I didn't join. No worries. No worries. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the hell? It's that frickin' guy in the container. Oh. Who's this? No, let me out! This honestly, no joke, this is my worst fear right there. If that shit starts happening to me, bro, I'm telling you, I'm gonna panic. I'm gonna make noises you never heard. Believe me. Yeah, this way. Alright. We're getting closer to getting it the hell out of this ship. It's that scraping sound. Time to... Shit. Oh! Not my flashlight. Of all things. I'm just gonna slowly make my way out of here. The part is bolted on. That means I'm gonna have to find a way to unlatch it. Noise is never heard. Once you hear the footsteps, you better start paying attention. I was woken up early this morning by a loud scraping sound against the side of the ship. I thought we might have hit something in the fog, but when I ran to the main deck, there was nothing. There have been other sounds heard intermittently throughout the day. Banging on the hull, the sound of scraping metal, a low rumble from beneath the ship. Each sound was investigated, but we found nothing. Which means you guys are hallucinating. these guys, they gotta stop playing these games. Stop moving. Where's the other guy? Come on. Don't tell me until you're moving. Come on. This guy, he's looking out in the window like he's as if he's gonna find hope. I'm stuck in here with you. It's over. And this guy's moving. Yeah? Yeah, he's moving. Okay, so interesting. Now the hatch is rusted shut. Okay, this is now they're getting a little bit more aggressive. Imagine if the whole ship was schizophrenia. Maybe not that, but there could be something in the ship that's causing strange illusions to whoever's in it. What am I looking at here? I need three cogs, 3 black, 3 white. The fog. Yes, it's the fog for sure. Part of it, I think, is the fog, or I think ever since they acquired the artifact in the ship, that's when the fog triggered, and so they're kind of like stuck in a time loop. My father has been missing for over a year now, but today I received a mysterious package from someone who claims to have known him. Inside the package was a strange artifact like nothing I'd seen before. Apparently, one of his expeditions, my father had found 3 such relics. 2 of them he was carrying with him when he disappeared, and this one he sent to me. Holding the relic in my hand, I know that it had something to do with his disappearance. Perhaps I can use it to find him. Interesting. Well, you guys all have good theories, but the wrench. What could I use the wrench for? For the hatch, maybe? Yeah, we're gonna go back. What's schizophrenia? Schizophrenia is a mental disease. It's a very, very severe case of anxiety, to the point that you're almost like talking to yourself. You start seeing things that other people don't see. You know, it's not working. Oh, that guy is gone. He's roaming about, bro. He's definitely not on vacation. Bro, I have a feeling that people are studying our brain. In the game, you mean? Huh? Excuse me. I don't have a flashlight, though. Uh-oh. Well, there is a researcher in the ship. Maybe he's caused all of this for his own sick, twisted scientific curiosity. Alright, found the other cog. Oh, he's close. Ah! You bitch! Fucker. God damn it. Thanks for the gift, Zaid. How rich can a mad scientist be? That's crazy. I don't think he has to be rich. I think he has a government grant or something. He's using someone else's money to do all this shit. Okay. So, what is the puzzle? Okay. How can I... Oh. What? Okay. Guess this is how you're supposed to do it. Ah, shit. I messed it up. Uh-oh. Oh, you have 7 tries. Okay, I get it now. Yeah, I get it. I'm always a bolt off. A turn off, yeah. I did a mistake again. First time I joined your live with a K-pop PFP while you're playing Elder Scrolls. Oh man! Yeah, we go way back. We go way back. Welcome back to the live stream, man. Yeah, good times. Yeah, Oblivion was super fun. It was kind of like a nostalgic trip for me because I already played that game many years ago. What about me, bro? I think you've been even there before those live streams. So I have a few avid viewers that tune in. Sequoia, Zaid. Uh, there's also Lizart. Lizart comes around from time to time. He just likes to call me Mr. Nice Guy and then go away. But yeah, thanks guys for tuning in always. You can't move one far away. I can, but it has to be kind of close, like this. Back. Okay. How am I supposed to do this? Damn. Yeah, I only join when you're playing horror games. Fair enough. I've been here for 5 minutes, but I'm gonna be here more. I love gaming English legends. Well, you're in the right place, man. Because I play. I'm pretty much a variety streamer, so I play tons of other things. And shout out to Gabe, my most avid viewer, most active viewer on my live streams. Shout out to him. Big love. Hi, baby. All right. I'm not doing this, guys. I think this is gonna be the rest of the live stream now. This is no longer a horror game, guys. This is. You could have done it. Okay. Tell me. I won't do anything. Just tell me what I have to do. Actually, while you type that up, I'm just gonna fill up some water. I'll be right back. All that puzzle work got me a little thirsty. Alright, I'm back. Let's see. Bro, I'm raging with you. This shit gonna make me crash. uh, you know, sometimes, I'll tell you, sometimes puzzles can really make or break the game for me. I've had this happen a couple of times where I'm enjoying myself with a indie horror, and then I just sit for 20 minutes on a puzzle and like, you know what? I don't care how good the rest of this game is. We're wrapping it up. But no, I mean, this is very simple. It should be gray left, gray left, white in place. Put the white on the side, then put down a black, then put a black at the side, then put a white up at the same. Okay. Gray left, white in place. Gray left, white in place. Gray, gray left, middle, and white. I see. Shit. Damn it. Damn it! No, you should have put the black on the empty space. Okay, hold on. Left, then white in place. Okay, but which white? This one? This one. Then we'll put this here, this here, this here. Yeah, got it. There we go. Thank you guys. Whew. That took longer than it should have. I'm sorry. I like how this guy was just watching me fumble up that puzzle from the other side. I got another puzzle. Uh-oh. I like how my main character at this point isn't even, he's not phased, he's just annoyed. He's like, I have to deal with this shit now. Did I come from here? So I got the paint locker key and a replacement pump part. I don't know what. Okay, so the pump is to help reduce the flood in one of the areas. I don't remember seeing a painting room key. Oh! I was just wondering, like, why the fuck is there a guy clipping through the wall like that? God damn it. This is still locked. We're gonna go back in here again. Bro, the main character doesn't even make a noise like he's in a silent movie. Welcome back. Same game as Call of Duty introduction, by the way. You're onto something there. Okay, this is the painting room. Rust remover. There we go. So we can open up the rusty hatch. Got it. Oh, wait. Yeah, I'm supposed to go from here. No more mannequins to spook me. There we go. Whistle to know which one is moving. It's that. Right. Hade over. He's the sus. Bro, watching you makes me want to be a gamer, to be honest. This sounds fun and rage baiting. Well, you know, gaming is for everyone, man. Like just recently, a friend of mine, shout out to Imran, he just texted me with a picture of his new PC build. I'm all I can say is elf mabruk, bro, because it just means we got one more into the club. Gaming is a beautiful hobby. You know, there was a time when playing games was seen kind of, you know, nothing more than just a hobby. Oh, it's just a waste of time. And then it turned into a multi-billion-dollar industry with esports and, you know, big content creators and big influencers. And the thing is, gaming is still an art that it's at its infancy. Like we've only been playing video games for the last 30, 40 years compared to movies. Movies have been around for 100 years. And you've seen how much they've evolved. But even movies kind of feel like they've reached a plateau. But gaming, we don't know where it's going to take us next, you know? But one thing I am happy about is that gaming has become more widely accepted. Like this Haiwan who's chasing my ass right now. But using an Xbox Series X, I need a console upgrade. Xbox Series X is technically the best console in the market, you know, with the PlayStation 5. I strive to be a streamer. Well, anybody can be a streamer, you know. It's just a matter of. The asshole was blocking my way. I couldn't get through. If gaming didn't exist, I would not know how to talk a single word and not knowing how to design. That's really nice. That's nice to hear. Yeah, there's just because you see gaming in a lot of ways, like people have to remember, video games is art. It's a culmination of all things combined. Music, media, storytelling, architecture, design, all of these things come together to make a video game. And I'm not saying it's easy, but you learn all sorts of things that come out of it. Not only as a person who creates games, but also as a person who plays games. You know, I look at this and I can appreciate a lot of the work that was taking place here. Like there's maybe 100 fucking things that had to be put into this game to make it look, feel, and play this way. And you have to appreciate that. I play gaming when I have anxiety. It helps me relax. Same here. Same here. I play games to escape. I play games because it's my way of finding, you know, like when somebody reads a book, I play single player games, you know? It's the same idea. It's kind of there's a bit of power fantasy as well. There's a bit of role playing, there's a bit of immersion. It's really just trying to it's a lot of things. Gaming is also great to play with friends. It's holy shit. That is super creepy. I find gaming also to be a great platform, a great medium for socializing, communicating, engaging, building friendships, building communities, you know? Like, oh, what the hell is that scraping? Oh, this is the same place I came from before. Yeah, it is darker from before, I remember. Oh, that whistle is close. What the hell? Yeah, someone's moving in here with me. I'm hearing some footsteps. Still have the replacement pump part, which oh man, completely forgot. There's a saving point finally. For real, almost all people I met in games are super chill, nice, and welcoming. Exactly. There's always a few bad apples, but hey, there's always bad apples in anything, you know? In any community, in any hobby, sports, anything. But that shouldn't represent the whole. That's important. Because the thing is that when you meet people in gaming, what do they want to do? They want to have a great time. They want to have fun, you know? So it's kind of like we're all kind of in the same wavelength, you know? I actually don't know where to go. Find a way back to the cargo hold 1. This is point of the game, but maybe I might need a hint or two. I'm a little lost. Especially on PC, older games, always nice people. You're right. Like, you know, every weekend, me and my friends try to meet up at least once a week, you know, and we just sit together, we play our favorite games. It's competitive, it's intense, but it's also a way of just kind of letting out, you know, especially when um, you're dealing with everyday life, family, work, stress. It's nice to just have a time to just kind of release. And gaming is a way for us to release, you know. It's therapeutic in a lot of ways. Then a puzzle comes along, and that's when it's like, you know what? Maybe I hate gaming. Yeah. Yeah. All right, so we're still looking for a cargo hold 1. You know, this is where maybe put a few signs on the wall so I know where to go, because elevator, cargo hold. Okay. Nothing. Bad apples are GTA players, honestly, because it's played by non-gamers mostly. You could say so, yeah. I mean, Grand Theft Auto is a game that appeals to everybody. It has a very broad appeal, so it brings in a lot of casual people. You know, doesn't mean all of them are like that, of course, but you know, playing Grand Theft Auto means that perhaps they could be open to play other games as well. However, the FIFA players, nah, I'm not gonna talk shit about them. They're chill. By the way, it's time. Yeah. You see someone, it's because I mean that's just that's fine. Like it's okay if that's there's nothing wrong with that. FIFA players be aggressive as fuck. They are, and they don't know how to control their spending. My God, how many people I've met, and I ask them like, how much you spend on FIFA Ultimate? Just tell me. Just tell me. And they try to downplay. It's like, oh, you know, maybe like 1,000, 2,000. I had one guy tell me he spent 30,000 dirhams on FIFA Ultimate Team. How crazy is that? 30,000 dirhams. He said it nonchalantly. He's like, yeah, I don't. He's like, I won't do. He's like, I don't do that anymore. I'm like, uh-huh. But that doesn't mean you don't spend your money elsewhere. Who am I to judge, though? Okay, somebody get me out of here, please. You should play Peak. I did actually. I played it with some friends. We managed to complete it. It was super fun. Okay, we found the cargo hold. This is the cargo hold. Okay. We're just going back where we came from. I made a highlight video on my YouTube channel. You can watch it there. It's called Playing Peak with Friends. So you can check it there. It's a pretty fun video. Yeah, hey! Thanks for watching that video, man. Appreciate it. Man, FIFA is really cooking their players. They add hidden handicaps when winning and some weird stuff. That the AI in FIFA is super rigged. I believe you. I believe you. I mean, if companies can find ways to monetize their game as much as possible, they'll do it. And gacha games is the new cash cow. It's the one that if you can get a few people hooked on it, you're making bank. Yup, the beta, it looks... You should play Battlefield 6, the open beta. Oh, it came out? It does look good, but I think I'll wait until the game actually comes out. Because, I don't know, the beta... I could play other games instead of playing the beta, in my opinion. I saw some gameplay footage. It looks nice. But for me, all I really care about is the campaign. Is the Battlefield 6 campaign gonna be good? The multiplayer, I'll play it from time to time. And if it does have a mode where I can play like a 2v2 with my friends, you know, like dogfights or tanks, that'd be nice as well. But I think you know, the whole Battlefield experience thing, I'm not into it all that much. Not anymore. The video was peak, to be honest. I watched it 5 times because it's hilarious. Thank you so much. That actually that makes me really happy that you enjoy that content. It motivates me because now I wanna post some more videos, which I'm long overdue, to be honest. I have some stuff I need to finish editing. I'll allocate some time, inshallah, for it. Yeah, I mean it costs 300 dirhams. True. Battlefield 4 vehicles were OP. You know which one? I kind of agree with you. The helicopter, not the attack helicopter, the other mini helicopter that has like a minigun with rockets. Oh my god. I was a fucking beast with this. I would just play the China map with the helicopter and just I spend like the 40 minutes. I don't even capture anything. I just fucking just kill anything, you know, that moves. And I did that all day long. No regrets. Okay, I'm a little bit lost. I'm walking everywhere. Replacement pump part. Find a way back to cargo hold 1. What am I supposed to do? I've checked everywhere. I had an absolute great time here, my dudes, but I have to go. It's Slumberland. No worries. Yeah, I know. The one thing about my streams is I do stream kind of late, so that's a bit of a thing on my part. Oh my god, don't tell me I actually have to take down the elevator. Guys, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I just realized I need to take the elevator. I was in the helicopter in real time 2 times. Ooh. I actually have never been on a helicopter. That's one more on my bucket list. Yeah, the servers say no stinger and anti-air. Man, golden days. You want to talk about OP? Talk about stingers, bro. Those were annoying as hell. Really ruined the experience for me back then. Alright, so the elevator got stuck. And I get the feeling we're going to get introduced to a new enemy type. Right? And I don't have a flashlight. Lovely. We almost crashed? Holy moly. Alhamdulillah, nothing happened. That damn generator went off again this morning. Last time it happened, we were stuck down here for hours waiting for the replacement parts to be brought up from the storage. Additional spares have been left in the storage room up here, now in case it happens again. Flare safety. Igniting flares inside the ship could cause suffocation or start a fire. Damn, it's almost like I don't care. Oh shit. Yeah, let me just let me restock on that. Okay, this is cool. But I think the flares do have a limited use, right? Managed to escape down the surface deck with a few others who are not infected. We've disabled the Fritz elevator, so we won't be followed. It's not much, but it's enough to let us catch our breath at least. We're able to scrounge together a good pile of canned food from the galley before we left, but we have no idea how long we're going to be stuck down here. Hopefully, we'll be able to wait it out. And wait it out you did until you died. My goals in life is to never go on a helicopter. Damn. You must have had a terrifying experience if that's the case. I mean, I would kind of want to go at least once. And you know, crazy enough, I kind of want to do skydiving once if I can. That shit scares the living shit out of me. But just like me playing horror games, I have a thing for just living up or just living a little, you know, on the edge each way. If this sickness is airborne, we should probably turn off the large fan in the ventilation room to stop it circulating throughout the ship. We tried to get into the control room, but the door is locked. Gresham was holding onto the key, but when he went to investigate the boiler room and has yet to return. Good. I mean, you only have one life. Exactly. Exactly. Should I be wasting my players? Ah, shit. I'm supposed to press E. It's locked. Well, at least that way I know I came here. Didn't think the game will be long, but from that COD intro. Exactly. This is a pretty beefy horror game. I'm kind of impressed. And there's enough here that, you know, I want to see it till the end, so. We have a lock. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Did you guys see that? That did not look like a statue. It was like something on the ceiling. Mikey, don't likey. Chain shut. Whistle. This looks like that backroom hallway. Kinda. Yeah, I can see that. Crouch? Oh, okay. Where? Here? Oh, crouch here. Honestly, I would have guessed that. Would have actually got confused. Damn it! Stay out of the boiler room. There's something in the boiler room. Luke cornered me today, adamant that he saw something in there. At first I thought one of the statues must have made it up here somehow, but as I approached the open door, I could hear something. I could hear whatever it was against the far wall, just beyond the light's reach. I got out as quickly as I can. And locked the door behind me. We should stay out of that room. We have no other choice, but in case of emergency, combination is 3792. 3792. No more baddie. No more baddie, that Dark Souls. To be honest, I wasn't feeling it. And I think it's because I've been spoiled by playing good Souls games, that if I'm going to play other Souls-likes, they really need to stand out. The last one that stood out was Lies of P, which I played recently. This one, I put a few hours in, and I'll be honest, I asked myself a question. I'm like, do I want to continue playing it? And my immediate answer was no, I'm not interested. I'm talking about Wu Chang. If you guys not wondering, because my friend was asking. I don't think we're alone here. I can hear skittering in the walls. I tried to tell myself it was all in my head, and now Gresham has gone missing. For safety, I think we might need to hole up in one of the rooms. A box of flares is all we have to keep, whatever's down here. Alright, so we're gonna have to drain this area, which means using the pump. The combination. I forgot the combination. Damn it. Did somebody write that down? Bro, I swear I keep scrolling accidentally. No worries. It happens. You know what's that worst feeling on TikTok? You know, you find like a really good video and it made you like laugh like crazy, right? And then by accident you scroll up, like you scroll down and it refreshes the feed and that video's gone. It's the worst. It's the worst. Anything on Xbox Game Pass is pretty much dog shit. It depends. It depends. Alright, thank God we kept our notes. 3792. Was that the guy inside the container? Cause oh, this one, he does not look stone. Okay, this one looks like he recently died. Whoa. Okay, yeah, that's new. That's new. And I love that my main character, he wants to go in now. Yesterday I was scrolling on Instagram and I saw, yes. Okay. Yeah, Instagram is the best way I describe Instagram Reels is that platform is unmonitored. Like there's just not enough moderation. Because some stuff some stuff gets through the filters and ventilation control. Like some stuff I see on Instagram, I'm like, why has this not been removed? Like no offense, because it can get a little extreme. Some of the stuff that's there, like we're talking like borderline. It's like inappropriate. At least TikTok actually does better moderation than Instagram. Looks like we're going through the fan. The Instagram team need to check their damn app. I swear. Yep. Yep. It's crazy. It's crazy. Oh, I ran out of flares. Rest in peace, man. I don't think I'm making it out alive. I'm the only one left. The skittering is louder. All I can do now is sit here and watch as the last flare burns out. That's sad. Rest in peace, my friend. So we've turned on... Okay. So which doors have opened? The incinerator and the fresh water. Oh, I think that's where the water has been pushed. Okay, why does this why does this remind me of Poppy Playtime? I think because of the stretchy creature that has the long arms, kinda. There it is again. I just saw it through the shadows. I like that there's a variety of monsters. It's not just one thing. It's that many creatures have been born from this catastrophe. Explore the lower floor. Okay. You should play Poppy Playtime. I do play Poppy Playtime. I'm waiting for Chapter 5. But I used to play Poppy Playtime. Like, I never stream Poppy Playtime. That's why you guys have never seen me play it. Like, whenever it comes out, I actually wait until my friends come over and we sit together and they watch me play it. So that's why I never live streamed it. Dang, I wrote a method to find previous watch videos on TikTok, but YouTube is filtering it out. Damn, they're kind of sneaky with that. What exactly did I open up here? Let me check this again. What's the name of the game? It's right there. I always put the name of the game right below the video. It's called Lazaret. Oh, this is when we open the fan. Turn off the fan. No worries. Gave up on the baddie Dark Souls because you lost 20 times to tutorial boss? No, not at all. It just, for me personally, she was a baddie. I'll agree to that, right? Um, there's no arguing this. It's just the stiff controls, for me personally, the overall gameplay and the fact that a lot of just the language, the way they translated the Chinese into English was a huge turnoff, and I didn't feel like playing it because of these things. It just didn't feel satisfying to play as much as I was hoping, and so I kind of moved on. And it's okay to move on. There's plenty of games out there anyway. Right, so I'm a little bit frustrated with what I got to do next. She was a baddie though. This خلاص يعني. We'll always remember that. Oh. We need another counter game. Another counter game. Soon. Very soon. I mean, oh, that is fucked. And no whistles this time, so you know it's bad. You know it's bad. Oof. Don't worry, we're just saying it in good humor, that's all. Oh, okay, this is just a shortcut to go back here. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have to flare this place up in near. That is an interesting fact, for sure. Alright, let's see what's in here. You keep saying, okay, midnight. Okay, now you got it right, because last time you kind of wrote it wrong. Midnight Cashiers. Oh, so I'll have to check it. It's seized up. Why? How the hell am I supposed to open this now? I mean, I'm going to be playing horror games until the 8th of August. Because on the 8th of August, what's coming out is Mafia: The Old Country. Yes. The latest game in the Mafia series. I've played all of them. They're really, they're pretty good. I play them for the story. Their gameplay has always just been generic at best. And their open world aspects have been kind of bare bones. So I'm super excited for this one because it's a prequel to the series, and it takes, I think, place in the 1920s, 1930s in Sicily, Italy. So that's going to be super fun. I don't know how do I play. I don't know how do I play the Mafia games. Well, I think they're available if it's on the Xbox. I think they're all available there. You can play Mafia the remake, Mafia 1 remake, and then there's Mafia 2 remaster. You can play that, and then Mafia 3, which I believe is also all available on the Xbox. I want to know if. Oh, what do you mean? I explored the lower floor. The problem is that that doorway would not open. Then we have this over here that's locked up. Let's quickly save. Like, do I play the Mafia games? Not necessarily. I think this one, because it's a prequel, it's gonna act as an origin story more than anything, and so I don't think you need to play the previous Mafia games to know anything about it. There could be like a character or two that could tie to the game that's coming out, you know, as reference, but I don't think you need to play the other ones. Maybe revisit Bloodborne on stream. Thing is, I played Bloodborne. I love that game. I really do. They have been working on a PC version for quite some time. Oh, you can drop here. I didn't know that. I'll keep it in mind. I'll keep it in mind. You know, maybe I'll go back to Wu Chang, but it's just not something that I'm so enticed to play. Unless another Souls-like game, better Souls-like game comes out. Like, no offense to people who like other Souls games, but besides Lies of P, really isn't many out there that could come close to From Software in a lot of ways. Can you torch the water? I did throw one in there, but I think it dissipated a while back. Okay. Ourselves a bolt cutter. I do remember there was a door that said it's chained up, so we'll just go there. I have played a Mafia game, and there was a character, and it talks zesty and walks zesty. I hate him. I'm trying to remember who that was. It's been so many years. I don't know all the characters exactly. Is it in Mafia 1, 2, or 3? Maybe 3. Because that one takes place in the 60s. So there's definitely some zesty characters in that one. I heard some footsteps. Are you gonna play the new Call of Duty game? Of course. I play every Call of Duty campaign every year. It's like an annual tradition. So when it comes out, trust me, I will be playing it day one. I'll definitely need to do my homework and just revise on the storyline a bit, because I know some of the details I've forgotten. And, I'm gonna need to do a bit of a recap on that. I played every Call of Duty game. Same here. The only one I did not play was Call of Duty Black Ops 4, because that one had no campaign. It was just it was a multiplayer with a battle royale. Did you play Abiotic Factor? You know, it's very strange you ask me this question, because just 2 days ago I had a friend come over and he sat me down and he made me play Abiotic Factor for a few hours. So yeah, I have played it. And I told him, I'm like, I'll be honest, I generally do not enjoy survival crafters all that much. Like, because it reminded me of the Forest and Rust and just all these type of, like Stardew Valley in a way, where it's just like you're spending all this time just cultivating, looting, finding finding schematics to build something that could let you acquire another item that lets you build something else, and it's just maybe it would be fun to play with a friend, but by myself, it's not my thing, unfortunately. A generator part? Okay. Play Grounded 2. Grounded 2. Oh, that's also a survival crafter game. I don't like it. That genre, I just don't enjoy it, man. There's just something about that gameplay loop. It doesn't do anything for me. For other people, I get it. It clicks with them. They like that process. They want to spend time doing those kind of things. But for me, no. I can't. To what end? To what end that I build myself a base and acquire a hundred parts and build me a vehicle and makeshift myself the best weapon in the game. I don't know. It just doesn't do it for me. No offense. Yeah, I thought it had missions, but was pretty much looting the stuff. Tried it with my girlfriend. I thought it had. I thought it will have missions. I was asking my friend, so like, what exactly do you do? He's like, you just have to keep going, to different floors. Floor 2, floor 3, floor 5. There's like interdimensional stuff, you know. And he was really trying to sell it to me. He was really trying to sell it to me. Oh shit! I almost forgot this is a horror game, guys. I wish I could play scary games, but my dumbass sometimes has, yeah, for no reason. I understand. I mean, that's why watching people play horror games is perhaps the next best thing. Shit! I can't move! Okay, I think I need to use a flare. Did you play Control? I did play Control, yes. Shit, the flare doesn't do anything. I think I'm just supposed to run. And you know what? After I played Control, I was like, "Oh, nice! I'm gonna play Alan Wake 2." And I played it for like just a little. I remember I live streamed it on TikTok. I was literally on the first like 10 minutes of this game, and in the first 10 minutes of the game, it showcased you were playing as a guy who's literally butt naked. And TikTok immediately suspended my stream. I got basically flagged. I wasn't allowed to stream for like 2 days. And because of that incident, I'm like, you know what? I'm not gonna play Alan Wake 2. That's literally my reason. You know. Okay, we're back here again. Is that a spider or a butterfly or a fly? I think it's a human being, right? It's a body torso with spider legs stretching out of it. Play Dead by Daylight. I'll be honest, I don't like it. I've recently played it with some friends. I It's like Dead by Daylight is the McDonald's of horror games, you know? Like it's like junk food. Nothing about it is remotely scary, and to be honest, I find it more annoying than fun because if I'm the monster, I'm playing against survivors who know the meta perks and how to outmaneuver me and outsmart me. And if I'm the survivor, all I'm doing is just running to a generator, turning it on, and then trying to escape. And it takes 30 minutes. It's fun for me when I'm playing it with friends, but just like playing it as a multiplayer with other randoms, no thanks. Okay, so fix the water pump. I don't remember where that is. Fix the water pump. Okay, that's the boiler. I'm supposed to go to the boiler room. Let's check. Yeah, tried A Way Out with my girlfriend yesterday. Prison scenes showed it all. They hid nothing. Yeah, you see? Gotta be careful with these things. Alright, man. I also gotta go to Slumber World, so good night. No worries, bro. I know. This game's taking longer than I thought. I thought it'd be at least an hour. But I'm so deep in, I gotta keep going. If you missed out on the stream, don't worry. It's gonna be up on my YouTube channel. You can check it there. We'll catch you later then. Good night, man. Thanks for tuning in again, Habib. Appreciate it. I just feel like I'm nearly to the end. I'm hoping. So I'm gonna keep playing. Fix the water pump. I'm trying to remember where the hell this water pump thing is. Nah, it's fair. It's alright. 1 a.m., but I'm still here watching. Yalla good. Yalla good. Holding out. And I can hear the footsteps. 2 of them are walking. Don't have my flashlight anymore. Cargo hold. Alright, this looks like the water room. Alright. Huh? Yes! There we go. Enter cargo hold 2. Wherever that is. Cargo hold. I didn't even sleep for a month, to be honest. I also have trouble with sleeping myself. Same, 2 a.m. here. Yeah, look good. Looks like I won't be traumatized by whatever is gonna come out next alone. That gives me some semblance of peace. Okay, this is cargo hold 1. Is cargo hold 2 the one in the elevator? Yeah, I think so. Oh, never mind. Boiler. So maybe I have to go this way. Would be nice if I had my flashlight. I got the feeling maybe I should have gone this way. You know, it's been a while since I've live streamed some Hearthstone. Maybe I should do that next. What the fuck? That did not sound normal. Torch? I do have a torch, yeah. Oh, I forgot. I can use that. Oh, never mind. The flares are all gone. Bro, this is like a puzzle game with random creatures that my son could draw. I don't have a son. The designs are actually not bad. Though I would say the spider one is my favorite. The bulky scientist, I think maybe could have been designed a little bit to be more intimidating. Plus having more encounters with them would help. Oh Where the hell is Cargo Hole 2? Is it this way? I need any source of light at this point. This way. Not gonna lie, I was thinking the same thing. Wait. Are you talking about the Hearthstone thing? Yeah, I'll tell you why. I started feeling bad. I talked you out of Hearthstone. No. Don't worry about that. No. I wasn't pressured by that at all. It's just that this month in Hearthstone, the meta is a little bit much. It's very toxic, and there's a certain kind of power creep in the game now, where there are cheat decks or what we call scam decks, decks that you play them, you guarantee wins by scamming your way, whether through the mana, whether through the power of a card, or summoning powerful minions, and it makes it feel like there's no legitimate counters against it. And so I've been taking a little break from the rank because it's infuriating to deal with, and I'm just waiting for the developers to do the kind of nerfing that would nuke those decks to death. Like just get them out of existence, because at the moment I'm very frustrated with the meta. Hence why I haven't been playing as much. So until they get that done, then I'll jump back into it. Yeah. To be honest, I thought you were gonna do Hearthstone Live, but I was wrong. I'll do it eventually. You know, that game is waiting for me anytime, to be honest. I enjoy it, and I still play it with my friends from time to time. But just the meta right now, I just can't be bothered. It's just, I'm just gonna be playing the game. If I played it and I'm live streaming it, I'm just gonna be screaming every fucking match, just complaining. I'm like, look at this bullshit. Look at this bullshit. Look at this bullshit. Yeah. So I'm just gonna try to retain my sanity and not play that game for now. Guys, where am I supposed to go? أنا رحت everywhere. I can't take the elevator down, so where is Cargo Hold 2? Wish they at least gave me a map. Oh my god. Oh my... How can I tell? How can I tell? Find the elevator up to the superstructure. Okay. What headset am I using? I'm using the SteelSeries Arctis Nova 7. WDevs, I hope they ruin it completely. You can't be saying that! Hearthstone is live! Man, the thing is that I've actually went out of my way to find other card games to play. You know, you've seen me, I played Shadowverse once. That anime one that I played a while back. I tried Gwent. I've tried Vanguard. I've tried Magic the Gathering. Hearthstone is really the perfect card game that sits right in the middle for me and my friends. And it's why it's going to be there for a while. But there's just certain design choices that the developers make that causes an imbalance in the game. And hence why it can be a little bit annoying currently to play it. One of the valve's handles are missing. Okay, so. Oh! Asshole. It's the guy from the cargo, for sure. The drive chain is missing. So we got a drive chain. Okay, can I get out of here? Never say anime again, or my dumb egg is gonna die of cringe. My past was horrible because of anime. Play Balatro? Play this too. God damn it, broker. Yeah, I keep forgetting you have a rage bait side to you, Gabe. I mean, honestly, We all have our weeb phase, you know. I mean, I was watching anime since high school, so I've had my fair share, to be honest. Speaking of anime, I do need to watch Dan to Dan season 2, but I am waiting for all the episodes to come out, all the 12 episodes. I'm gonna watch that in bulk. It's a good thing that I have a friend of mine. He's coming in very soon. We're gonna binge watch it when it's ready. Okay. Whatever's in there, could he stay, please? The handle is missing. So we have literally 3 puzzle pieces that I have to keep. Oh! God damn it. I want to watch it, but I know there needs there is some. Okay, so I wouldn't say it's haram stuff, but it is needlessly etchy. It's the best way I would describe it. And it's the kind of etchiness where maybe it feels a little distracting to the plot. Some people might be okay with it. Others have been complaining about it. Every time I go on TikTok or on Reddit, people complain like this is a great show, but why does it have to be etchy? I'm like, come on, guys. This is Japan. All right, take what you can get. We've made it down to the cargo area. We were told to stay in the superstructure, but no one goes up there anymore. With what happened to the medical deck, it should be safe down here, but to make sure nothing can follow us, we've removed the drive chain for the elevator. Oh, that's wonderful. Wonderful. Maybe give me back that. What the hell is that? Was something moving in the water? What item do I have? I have a light bulb. What good is a light bulb? Oh. Who's that? You want to come here and say hello, buddy? I guess not. Anime always needs something haram and edgy things, to be honest, bro. It's more of just it's a representation or a reflection of just the Japanese people's taste. They just like to have a little bit of that in whatever they're consuming, you know? Yeah, it's just how it is. I don't know where the hell the spider went. I certainly hope we don't see it again. Danjet, you put cards on the chat and said, "Here, play this, bro." Ooh. I'm reconsidering some bans. Start banning people. Making jokes like that. Yeah. Yeah, sure, no problem. Give me a sec. Sorry, guys. Just give me a moment. I need to just... Lola, it's fine. There you go. We'll continue playing. Just gotta keep the cam off for a moment. What's up? Yeah, just let me know. Hearthstone 2. Oh. Gabe, you cannot be talking like this. Alright, why is this valve, this hatch not open? Do I have like a rust thing that I can use? Oh, there's a button here. Nothing. I don't think that spider is shy, bro. Because the second it saw me, it wanted a piece. Oh, I'm not... This needs a valve. That needs a thingy. This needs a that. Anything else I missed? What the hell's a light bulb gonna do right now? The drive chain. Drive chain, pressure thingy, valve thingy. Bro, I was scrolling in Play Store and I saw a game named Marry a Horse Prince. Oh boy. That sounds like some kind of light novel thing. Wait. Oh, okay, this needs to work for this to work. Got it. No, it's fine, it's fine. Take your time, take your time. No pressure. Speaking of actually horses, I don't know if you saw that anime horse game called Ume Musume. And that one's a gotcha game though. Oh, okay. Or they really don't want me to have a flashlight anymore. That's nice. And I saw a sus one that's oh dear. That's unfortunate. But yeah, the one that everyone's talking about is Ume Musume Pretty Derby, where basically you're a trainer and you have to train anime horse girls. Oh, fuck. And to be honest, I don't play gacha games, but when I saw it for the first time, I'm like, this seems kind of fun. Oh, shit. What's going on? Who's here with me? Huh? Who the hell is this? Alright, we got a valve. Ah! It's the scientist. He's watching me. Oh, that is creepy, bro. It's the guy from the cargo hold. I think he's the scientist. But he's definitely the guy from the cargo hold. Okay. I play gacha games a lot. I'm sad I need to delete them because I need phone storage. I mean, for me personally, I can see why people like playing gacha games, but I can't see myself playing it because I just know how predatory it is, you know, like how they really try to feed into your obsession of collecting everything. What? No, it's not. No, it's not on. You're good. No, it's the camera's off. You're good. Okay, so it's not here. That means I gotta put it in the other to go down somewhere. Oh, good. Yeah, 11. All right, and we are back. Lovely. But yeah, I don't play gacha games because I know how much they try to monetize your obsession of collecting things, you know? It just has very scummy business tactics that I don't condone. No, she just wanted to hang some clothes, but she just asked me to turn off the camera just to pass through. It's all good. Okay, I'm trying to remember. Okay, yeah. I gotta go down here. Well, I keep looking in the water, Habibi. That's foreboding. Do I at least get to open the door? Whoa. What the hell is all this stuff underwater? Okay, it's just ropes. I'll never play Japanese anime games because they made the games mainly for microtransactions. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. Ooh, flashlight again. That's the thing, like, the anime games have so much potential to be more than just these heavily monetized microtransaction heavy games. They could be, like, they can really make some cool, awesome stuff. I mean, Japanese studios are very talented. You know, Japanese developers in general are very talented. So it's just it's so upsetting and mind-boggling to see them go down this creative path where the games are just made to solely make money, and not in the best kind of ways. They create a game that needs 1,000 hours if you're not paying. Exactly, exactly. And they're never gonna stop because people buy into it like crazy, unfortunately. Okay. Lights turned on. Why? Fix the elevator. We're still at it, huh? I mean, is there a purpose to why I needed the flashlight to begin with? Is there something in the dark that I did not see before? To be honest, I remember getting an anime figure and I have to get gloves to hold it because there's... Oh dear. Oh dear. I certainly hope you got that on a discount, or at least got your money back. Okay. Does this mean this is turned on, or still? And they're moving. Oh, I can go here now. Yeah, this area was too dark for me to pass through. Pathway is locked. Oh, the thinking man pose. Don't move, okay? No, 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 no. It's locked. What is in here? We got another puzzle. What is this? There's an order to this. Shit. Damn it. I certainly hope it's shampoo. Memory's a bit shoddy on this one. Okay. Ah, damn it. No! There we go. Man, it's hurting. Okay, so what did we turn on? want that doorway. Bro, never gamble. Of course. I mean, it's only if it's the stocks. Only the stock market. With Sharia approved stocks. What the hell happened here? I've actually never seen dead bodies mutilated this way. Makes me wonder what happened to them. Or what perhaps did this to begin with. Finally, a camera. I guess this is one of the crewmates. Poor guy. Mr. X. This is actually such a nightmarish scenario. Okay. Yeah, it looks like the spider's here. I thought it was going to stay in the lower rooms. Oh. And it... Oh, there's multiple. There's just one of them. Yeah, time to get out of here. Wouldn't go down. I would never go down from a hilly alone ever again. I agree. Ever. If anything, I'd just have him drop me back home. I'm like, you know what? I never wanted to be a rescue officer ever. Ever. I wanted to become an accountant. I wanted to be a milkman delivery man. A simple life. A safe life. A life away from whatever this is. And pressure gauge valve, okay. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on him because we're going this way. I can hear the creature. It's crittling about. Oh! The way it just like nonchalantly is making its way towards me. Like I don't even hear it coming. Well, at least I'm back here. So that way. The game is pretty lengthy. I'm actually surprised. It's got, and here we go with another puzzle. Lovely. Okay, so we're trying to get to the green mark. This is gonna be Okay, great. Done. I mean, I could take a break, but I'm determined now. I kind of wanna see this through. Oh, sorry. We're inside the tank, huh? What's over here? Chain. There we go. That's for the elevator. Hopefully the elevator can unlock so we can make our way to the superstructure. The helicopter is fixed up and we're almost back to the ship. What's going on there? Thank God. I'm heading up to the superstructure now to release the lockdown. I've searched the lower decks and found no survivors. Understood. We'll be there to extract you soon. We've just got visual on the ship. Looks like it's coming up on a large fog bank. Do not enter the fog. I'll explain later. Well, you had better hurry then. We don't have much time before the fog reaches you. Could you have also told them that all sorts of abominations are roaming about in the ship? Could you ask them to maybe bring a battleship destroyer to come and just blow this fucking place? Thank you. Alright, the chain is missing. Okay, so what do I do? Huh? Drive chain? What do you mean drive chain? I have the chain storage key. What the hell does that mean? Hello, welcome to the live stream. So I think I need to check. I need to check back here. Oh, there we go. There we go. Not too far from it. I remember that username, yeah. That's all he said. No more, exactly. I would have told him everything. Oh, just don't go through the fog. How reassuring. Thanks, man. Alright, where's this elevator? Take the elevator up the superstructure. Which is not here. Is this a scary game? Yeah, it is. We're basically abandoned in this big haunted ship. We're actually trying to get out of it. All sorts of monsters are roaming about. I think we're close to reaching the end, so let's see what happens. Where the hell is the elevator? Okay, that's the machinery. Wasn't there like a... Get lost now. Why do I have to always keep doing this part? Just let me pass through. Oh, I just had to call the elevator from here. Silly, silly. Okay, okay, just open the door before something else shows up. Open the door before something else shows up. How long is it gonna take? Oh dear. Suspense is killing me. Yeah, something's coming. Thank you. Save. Let's go. To the top. There he is again. That guy's not normal. That guy is not normal. There's something wrong with him. Find a way onto the bridge. How about you just take me to the roof? Huh? How about you take me to the tippity top of the ship? Level 3 security clearance is required to access this bridge. Of course, if you think you should have access, but haven't been issued a keycard, see the security officer on A deck. On deck A. Okay, so this is the navigation deck. This is A deck. Security. Huh? Excuse me. Let's turn into Five Nights at Freddy's. 4239. 4239. Insert blank key. Security clearance disc. So I need 2 items. 42. Yo, man, welcome to the live stream. It's playing a horror game. What's the number again? 4239. 4239. Okay, great. Just in case I don't remember it. What is this? Oh! What's he doing here? He's actually locking me out of that room? Oh shit. What the hell am I supposed... Oh, what am I doing? Huh? What? Not doing a puzzle right now. He's gone. This game is called Lazaret. Basically, trying to get the hell out of this ship. Am I supposed to be using this? No, I think I need to find another object. He's gone. For now. Zero. Okay, I think I need to do it the way. No, there might be an order to this that I'm not familiar with. I gotta read some notes. Oh wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You just started playing? No, I've been playing this for I think almost 3 hours now. I think we're reaching almost the end. Till further notice, security desk is for creating new key cards. Over the last few days, we've seen a number of crew members to gain unauthorized access. Things will Back to normal. Let's ratchet fog. Which means I'm gonna have to look somewhere else. More clues. I don't need to hide now. Nothing here. Cool. Take care. Thanks for tuning in, and I'll catch you on the next live stream. Good night. Alright, looks like we're gonna have to go to the next floor. Keep out. I think so. Next floor it is. Looks like a blast. I mean, I'll be honest, the premise is intriguing. Scott Ackerman. Wow. These are names of crewmates. I wonder what they hint to. What am I looking for? The key cards? I think my bro is tired. To be honest, I did not expect this game to be this long. I thought it was going to be at least 2 hours. It kind of went much longer than that. I feel like I'm so close to the end. I don't want to see it through. To all crewmates, your personal belongings can be stored in your designated locker. The combination of which have been set to your birth year. Feel free to change combination. Any bulkier items should be stored. Okay. Alright, so that's a no. Interesting. What is the significance of... Huh. Okay, so the combination is based on maybe their birthdays? So then I have to figure out the birthdays of every crewmate. Right? Is that how it works? Are you on a ship? Yes. Don't. Let me read. Maintenance room. I dropped my cabin key in the shower room. I believe it may have fallen down in one of the drains. If someone happens to find my key, I'd appreciate if I could return it. Derek, first officer. And that thing is gone now. Looks like there's something in the drain. It can be reached by hand. Yeah, looks like we need the string from the locker. You have to finish it, otherwise it'll be stuck in your mind while you're trying to... Exactly. I hope you finish it fast so you can go to sleep. Let's hope so. Okay. So we found G. Hackett. These nameplates, I guess, are gonna have dates on them. What's in here? Ew. What is he holding? Okay. I think that's for the office upstairs. It's a hint. Alright, let's go back up. I think that... Oh. Fucker. Alright. Are the statues to crewmates? You know, that's what I thought, but I think it's something else entirely. I think they're like a curse that just linger about. Okay, let's look at the... Where was it? Check my notes. A few of them. Okay. Okay. Got it. Got it. What's in here? Their birth. Yeah. Okay. Figured out their birthdays. Hmm. Which means we have to now check. Let's go down. There were names of the crewmates. That jump scare was ridiculously bad. That it scared me. Then it's a good jump scare. That's all that matters. Okay. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see the combination. Is it 4 combinations? Or is it 6? It's 4. So I have to compare that with the birthdays. We have Scott, Ackerman, Barin. Let's take a screenshot like this. Let's check the notes. I gotta check the other one. Personal belongings, the combination of which has been set to your birth year. Birth year. Okay. Okay, interesting. What is the nameplate that I got? Can I see this? Can I not examine it? Okay. Crewmates from 1 to 6. Okay. Check the notes again. The thing is that okay, so I have to see which ones are which crewmates have their stuff in this room. It's based on numbers. So okay. I'm gonna have to write down exactly. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh, 3. 3 is Nick Stafford. So we look at Nick Stafford's. Nick Stafford is 1984. Halas, we got it. Should be easy enough. $1984. Okay, got the string, which we can use to pull out the key from the drainage. This is a Silent Hill 2 reference right here. Because there's an exact puzzle that where you have to do something exactly like this. Picked up the officer's key. Try to remember which door that key is for. Is there another room? Shit. There is. I love how he's chasing me. What the hell is all this? Got another key. Communications room key. Okay. Fuck. Damn it. Can I hide? Shit. What are all these nameplates? It's puzzles upon puzzles. I think this is the most puzzle-heavy section of the game now. At least this is the last floor, though, so thankfully. What is his deal? Okay. So we got the officers. Oh. Key to the communications. I don't know Morse code. Oh dear. And another. Reset. Okay. Alright, that's the communications. This is security. This is the second officer. There was, I think, yeah, the first officer key. Let's go in here. Bro, there's so many puzzles. What the hell is this? Security clearance desk? I don't know where the hell that is. Until further or less, we see number. Okay, things will go back to normal. Until further notice, a security desk for creating new cards will remain with me. Oh yeah, there was a code from the... Hold on. 4239. 4239. Incorrect. The code must be for something else. The briefcase that's in the communications room. I think I'm keeping track of these. 4, 2, 3, 9. Crest. Okay. Hey, welcome to the live stream. Okay, crest is... R E S. Ah, shit, I fucked it up. Rest. Rest. It's a puzzle after puzzle after puzzle after puzzle. Non-stop, bro. He really... Okay, library. I think that was in the lower room. He does not want this game to end, my guy. Where's... No, this is not the library. It's the next one. Library. What is that? Picked up a wooden statue. Find other nameplates. Looks like there was 5 nameplates. Maybe I should have been picking them up. Okay. Looks like I need to find 2 more. Actually, let me read this. Being the chief mate, Norton sits at the head of the table, which I presume is Norton? Okay. Blackwood and Ackerman like a glass of wine with their meals. Blackwood and Ackerman like a glass of wine. So... I need to find the other names. Oh, okay, I have 3 of them. I need 1 more. Or do I? 1, being chief mate. Norton sits at the head of the table. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's four people. I need to find one more nameplate somewhere. I need to check the rooms again. Feels like I didn't properly find everything. Interesting that you can call the elevator even from here. Do you thoroughly check the areas? Who's playing that? Oh, it's third officer. It looks like I need to check every roommate's room and see if I can find, because I'm missing 1 more. Fred, Scott, Edward, Briggs, Krista. Yeah, I need to check each and every room. See if I'm missing 1 nameplate somewhere here. I don't know what's the point of the bathrooms, but okay. Where the hell is this last nameplate, bro? What if I don't need all 4 plates? Is that fine? Okay, Blackwood and Ackerman like glasses of wine with their meal. Leighton sits opposite of Blackwood. Okay. Leighton. Blackwood would be here. Okay. And Ackerman. So we put Ackerman here. I don't have Ackerman. There's someone's bedroom that has the last nameplate, and I need to go pick it up. Scott Ackerman. He's in room 1, which is this. Where is your nameplate? Do I have it? You're literally the last one I need. Is it in the bathroom? Leighton. Hackett sits at the end of the table. End of the table closest to the galley. Hackett's map. There's 2 more nameplates. Where are they? This is getting annoying. Hold on, guys. I might as well just search where the hell these nameplates are. Let's take a look-see. Okay. I kind of figured this out. Okay, so we need to use the statue that we found earlier on the projection. Where the hell is that room, though? It's not here. I think it's the 3rd floor? Maybe. I'm going back up. Forgot about that lockbox. Again, this feels like they took this straight out of Resident Evil 7. Okay. Damn it. have to be exactly perfect. Ah, come on. Mm, I'm getting annoyed. Ugh. Holy crap, come on! How perfect has this got to be? Oh my god, this is annoying. I'm never gonna finish this. Thank you. 12. Okay, we got one more nameplate. Thank God. Go to the. Give me a sec, guys. Okay. Ahlan, I'm live streaming right now. I'm almost done with this horror game. Yep. Let me know if your voice goes through. If it doesn't, just in case. It shouldn't. Okay, 12 left, 7 right. Sorry, 12 right, 7 right, 7 left, 2 right, 5 right. I'm just gonna screenshot this bad boy. Where are screenshots? Right. Incorrect. I'm supposed to do, I guess, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2. 1. Ah, shit. Fucked it up, didn't I? No, no, good. 2, 3, 4, 5. What the hell? Thought I did it right.
No, I'm not doing it correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Really don't want to mess this up. I don't. I'm confused. Doesn't make sense. 12, and then 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm following it exactly. I'm rotating it in the direction it wants. The fact that I actually have to watch a guide for this is sort of heavy. This game was actually not bad up until it started just last minute is now pumping all these puzzles at me all at once. It's very frustrating. It makes the whole game just come to a complete crawl because of this. Now I have to watch a playthrough because me and my dumb ass can't figure this out. Well, hold on. He skips the whole puzzle. Oh, I'm supposed to put them at the numbers, not the counting. God forgive me. Okay. Correct. Yeah. Luck. Oh man. I'm getting fed enough. It only took me half an hour, guys. Thank you. Well done. By the way, Kifak, I forgot to ask. Maybe I'm so lost in this puzzle. So basically, I'll tell you the premise. We're playing as a rescue member who is basically this abandoned ship just popped out of nowhere in the ocean. And I decided to go follow his distress signal, only for me to enter it, and next thing you know, I'm trying to get the hell out of it. And there's all sorts of things happening here. Something the crewmates found, some sort of artifact that has caused these creatures to basically manifest. And pretty much, yeah. Layton sits opposite to Blackwood. Hackett sits at the end of the table closest to the galley. So Layton sits... No, that's Hackett. Okay. Blackwood opposite to Layton. And then Norton sits at the head of the table. Is that the head of the table? What is the galley? Let me take all these back. Who was it? Norton. Being the chief, Norton sits at the head of the table. Blackwood and Ackerman like glass and of wine with their meals. So Ackerman sits here, and Blackwood. So Ackerman, Blackwood, and then Layton sits opposite of Blackwood. The closest... I need to know what a galley is. Hold on. But he's sitting closest to the galley? What is the galley here? This? This portrait of the galley? Or like the window? He sits closest to the window. All good, just playing a horror game. I think we're nearing the end, but I'm kind of stuck in this puzzle. Norton sits at the head of the table. This is the head. And then Layton sits closest to the galley, which I presume is Yani closest. No, he sits closest to the wall. Okay. Layton sits at the opposite of Blackwood. Let's do this again. Blackwood and Ackerman like glasses of wine. But who would sit opposite of Blackwood? It's Layton. Ackerman. Hackett sits at the end of the table, closest to the galley. Which I presume is... This is the end of the table. So Hackett would sit here. So that means that Blackwood would sit here because he'd be opposite of Layton. Please let this be correct. Damn it. Not you whacking your brain on a puzzle at 4 a.m. This game was really interesting until they started throwing a billion freaking puzzles, and it just became such a huge turnoff. This has to be it. Come on. Okay, that's not correct. Then we're gonna switch Blackwood and Anchorman. We'll put Anchorman here. Blackwood here. Take out Layton. Put him here. Ah, lovely, lovely, lovely. There we go. Can I finish this game already? Lovely. So yeah, this is one of the things that are lurking about in the ship. My theory is the scientist who found the artifact has transformed into that monstrosity. Big Daddy. There is a lot of almost like exact copy and paste Resident Evil 7 puzzles and Silent Hill 2 puzzles in this game. Exact copies. Captain. And there's this guy. Who's been kind of stalking me ever since I opened his the cargo that he was hiding in. Shit. Don't tell me I'm in another puzzle-ass room. Wow. It's given out Outlast Trials a little bit, but it is slowly turning to a puzzle fest. This game was like a proper 7, and now it's getting close to being a 5 in my book. So many puzzles, so many puzzles. It's so needless at this point. He wants you so bad. He can have me, bro. He can have me. Here we go with another. Okay, so now they're just throwing jump scare after jump scare. Strange. So I have how many keys? I have 2 padlock keys. But I don't even know what's it for. Ah, it's for this. Where's the will to live? I think I lost that will to live after the 5th fucking puzzle I had to solve. Okay. I have to find the padlock key in some body. Oh, okay, I've not checked in here. Alright, there we go. Alright, Any more puzzles? Any more blocks in my way? Alright, put the security disc in. Give me my key card. There's actually a picture on that card. The feeling that's the dev himself. The ship will be entering the fog any minute now. Where the hell are you? Yellow, we're making our way up. Please tell me this is the end. Okay, where to now? Alright, let's get out of here. Getting some like final boss energy right now. Where's the helicopter? Oh, it's over there. It can't be this easy. Do I like anime? Yeah, I love anime. Because there's a really good indie anime horror game. Yeah, recommend it to me. What is it called? Pretty anticlimactic ending. I thought at least one of the monsters would be chasing me until the very end. That's it. See, this game started off really strong in my book. Oh, and it's going into the fog, so that means halas, it's forever gonna disappear. And that was Lazaret. How do I feel about this game? It started off really strong. I think the premise was great, and it was slowly building up this like creepy feeling of there's something bad has happened here to the crewmates, and then bit by bit they kind of introduce one creature after the other. This whole idea of the artifact and the fog, the people transforming, um, the scientist, and then it just goes completely. It just slows down to a crawl because they just throw in puzzle after puzzle after puzzle. And if there was ever any horror or any element of suspense, it just falls apart because it just becomes borderline frustrating. That last section, just to get up to the top, they put like maybe 5, 6 puzzles. They just layered, and then they just, sandwiched in a few jump scare sequences, um, which makes this game honestly a below average horror game. Like it turned out, it was great, and then it ended off bad. This is a great example of just losing momentum until the end. Try Me Side. It's really good. I have played Me Side when it came out day one. I absolutely loved it. Actually my entire playthrough of that game is up on my YouTube channel, which you can check in the link in the bio. Wow, I loved that game. That was amazing. Which game is this? This is a Lazaret. I would love for more games like Me Side. I had such a blast with it. Whatever the developers come out with next, I'm super stoked for. But I am super stoked for Mafia: The Old Country. This is going to be coming out in a couple of days. Actually, it's coming out in 2 days. I'm definitely going to have to pre-order it soon. But yeah, yeah. The playthrough is up on my channel if you want to check it out. But I think I'm gonna call it a night because this live stream is actually 5 hours. We only got to play 2 games today, which was Lazaret. Lazaret took up damn 3.5 hours. But the other one I did play, Lost Luminosity. This one was much shorter and more effective as a horror game. It had a pretty solid story as well, with a shocking revelation. I enjoyed this one more today than Lazaret. But until next time, I think the next game I'm going to play is this one, Luto. This one definitely caught my eye. People were saying this is like Stanley Parable, but if it was a horror game. So, can't wait. Can't wait. Thank you guys for tuning in, and I'll catch you guys on the next live stream. Till then, good night.